Sounds like it's my time to shine. I think that's what that means. I think so. Wonderful music playing off in the background. And apparently Troy the Train is the show I have to watch. Regardless that my son is not in the same room, that if I change it, he'll run in here and tell me to change it back 40. There we are. 27, nearly 28 hours into the game. And ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Now, careful. Might work your way into a shoot. Or is it you'll shoot yourself into a work? Oh my god, my hair is... Okay. It's not working. This is bedhead. I'm exhausted, and it's only 10 a.m. My son had me up at like 6:30, 6:45. He's buzzing. I could use a nap, but I can't have a nap because he keeps coming in and telling me no. So I thought stream. Why not? So there we are. We are in the Lucid Plains. We got a new character. His name's Red. You know, we could use a big boy like that. So now we have two like summoners, Aiko and Garnet Dagger, and we're making our way back on over to the Aifa tree. We just defeated some mist monster guy. We went down to the bottom of the Aifa tree. Then we went back and got the gem that some bounty hunters stole. And now we're gonna head back on over. I think we're going the right way. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we got a. I don't want to call him like a tank per se, but he's. I think he'll do the job. Maybe not, but it's nice to have people who can, attack more than a couple of things at once. I guess. Well, no, I don't think he's doing that either. But yes, head back there. I don't know why we're heading here. Like I said, we were here. We went to the basement of the tree, where some guy yelled at us. So, but it might have been the deal of the mist. I'm not sure. But he's got some claws. He's a nice little deal. Steal some things, get some things back. We stole a tent. Black magic is always great. Fire probably work, and that's probably a little too loud even for my virgin ears. Here we go. Okay, there's the damage we're after. Solutions. Okay, what do you do? Ow. What? Okay, what do you... Okay, now you've angered her. Great. Now, what does flare do? Woo! Oh my, okay. Yeah, so that's what chakra does. I never knew after all this time. That's a good little whack right there. Little solid whack. Okay, if you could just not do that. He'd be super duper. And now you're dead. See what happened when you got mad at me? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yep. Phoebe, get up there, give it a little whack. Oh, okay, that was far better than I thought. Okay, these guys just keep. You gonna whack her back? No, there it is. Okay, relax. If we could just lay off all the friends that we have here. Okay, just stop. We're coming to the tree with full health, and then what happened was we got halfway there. That guy's got a big head, lots of hair, a lot of fro, a lot of money being handed out. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm just following what they told me to do. So there's still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist? That's right. We think that because we stopped this mist, that now Kuja's gonna show up and go, "What happened to my mist?" And we're gonna go like, "Oh, we killed the tree guy inside, so there's no more mist." We beat the beast that breathes it. So much for the mist continent. No more mist. It must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Zidane, there's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, all right, and he's riding that dragon. Oh, he just like bypassed us though. He's like, screw you, I'm going right to that tree. That's a little rough to call it silver. That's unless my eyes are deceiving me, unless my monitor needs to be color adjusted here. That looks like a greenish yellow, like a snot colored dragon, if you will. Oh, how I've longed for this day. The day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the Aifa tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. This tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of Aifa. No one shall interrupt us there. So what do we want to take with me to fight Kuja? I think I am, I'm happy with my current members. We'll go to the menu just to see if they screwed me. Yes. Probably gonna have to use some items here, just to pop everyone up. So, that'll do. So I guess we're fighting this guy. I guess, yeah. Keep current members. I'm happy with it. Oh wait, are you making me do all of this rigmarole right back up to his ass, like right to the tree? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I gotta do all this? Like there's no cutscene like, hey, we're just gonna run that, like this was what I'm asking for? We'll pass through the trunk if we go any further. Oh my god, a cat raid. Hey, there we go. Coming on over from playing a little bit of Persona 4 Golden. There we go. Yeah, hey, hi folks, hi. Surrender all your treats. I also have cats. They're somewhere. Probably sleeping because they're lazy cats. Thank you, cat, for the lovely raid. Thank you very much. We're in the middle of Final Fantasy IX. Welcome on in, my friends. Treat surrendered. Thank you. Kuja went on down the trunk of a tree. Not the trunk of an elephant. Not that. Trees. Doesn't look like an elephant. I don't even know why we brought it up. Trees all day. See, Zidane, how did you get there? What's happened? Your nose is right. And I have a small toddler who just came in here. And would you like to say hi?
Well, no.
You want to come say hi?
No.
No, he doesn't want to say hi. His nose is running, so come here. Because who doesn't love a summer cold on a child, right? There we go. Oh, hey, well, that was great. No, right back to the toys and the Hot Wheels of the day. We'll deal with the trees. So how are we going to get up there? We climb, child. We climb. I don't know. We have powers of the Eidolon, summoning powers. We've been able to fight gods, and yet somehow a tree is our obstacle. Can't we climb there? I mean, do you want to climb all? That's a lot of brush right there. Not me. Me neither. Meow. I don't think I can either. Well, look, I'm the guy with the tail. It is total nuts so far, yeah. I still can't get over, like, so the guy at the very back there, the guy in the far corner over there, he looks like his hair is just in a commotion of he is moving very quickly through time but we don't see it. Like his just hair is just like in a permanent fixture to the back. I don't know how, but yeah. I mean, all Final Fantasies have some super surreal plot, but 9 takes it. I've only played 7, 10, and 14. Those are the only ones I know. Again?
Yeah.
Here, you want to do it?
No, I'm ready to do it.
All right. There we go. Oh, good?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we came all this way. Now what? What's the problem? We can't climb trees, apparently. Amaranth. Not Amaranth. Not Amaranth. If you've noticed, there is no hot tub, beach, or ASMR going on here. So Amaranth. Okay, we just don't want to get that all wrong there. You should just go by yourself. We gotta go face Kuja together, man. How did this wimp end up beating me? Whoa, hey, whoa, watch you out there. Hey, Amaranth, watch where you're walking. You almost knocked me down. He who hesitates is lost. Best remember that. Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. Oh yeah, smarty pants. Don't forget, you're the one that lost to Sedan. Shut up, rat. A plan, huh? That's right, Amaranth. You owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some gargant grass around here, so gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on and ride to the top. Why should I do all of that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh. How'd I ever let this dimwit beat me? Hey, whoa. Sure has some spunk, spirit. So you think we're next to be thrown up there? All right, Dagger, I'll just carry you piggyback. Huh? Hey, wait, what did you... Well, we are married. We are married. I don't know if it was a real marriage or one of those fake marriages, but we got married in front of the tally-ho people. Rally-ho, sorry. The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. You can tell this guy is the villain because he's got long, beautiful silver hair, much like any other Final Fantasy villain, and scantily clad, dressed. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Suspense is terrible. I know, right, Lil Edge God? So they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm them up until the elephant lady shows up. It's really not nice to call her the elephant lady, but you know, we have seen her face, and it's a little bit elephant-like. Thanks, Sam, right? Well, now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. Well, there's Kuja. Yeah. Get ready, guys. Yeah, we are ready. I got my party the way I like it. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. All right, let's go. Toodles. You are Kuja, correct? Thanks for dropping on in with the raid there, Cat. Have yourself a good weekend. Going to the Bio Scoop! Boy, to anyone who does not know the language of Dutch, they're gonna assume that they're going to the washroom. With the poop shelf. Enjoy! I am Princess Garnet Tilexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist continent into chaos? You made everyone black mages into instruments of war? Oh, dear. Princess is such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have time or the power to do such a thing. Let's give him a little recipe. Begin with the broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Then, pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it! I'm not done telling you how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First, you don't want to listen, and now you start asking questions. Oh, brother, but you're not ready yet. Why? Don't you feel anything taking the lives of so many? Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why? What about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. Breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault? No. Your mother wanted it, and all I did was give her a little push. Liar! My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. The dragon disagrees. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime! Hello. Wolf Slayer, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Row your boat. Kuja, so you finally decided to show your girly face. Wait, are they not on good terms anymore? You are quite tired. I overslept and missed my alarm. I am also exhausted because my son had me up at 6:45. So he was my alarm. So this is Queen Brawn, Elephant Lady. If you're unsure, see, I'm trying to understand, why do they call her Elephant Lady? If it's because she's ugly, I don't think of elephants as ugly. Like, is it because she's rather large? Maybe. You know, all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. The things on her head, I thought that was like a crown. So she has like actual tusks? Back in the day, the skin tone could be confused for elephant skin. That, and she's a very large woman. Okay, can we... Ah, jeez! Not up here. And the shine looks like tusks, if you ask us. No, not up there. In the living room. Living room. Okay? Got them? Living room. No! No! Okay. Apparently my desk is now the Hot Wheels Central right here. Okay, that's not gonna work, buds. Nope. No, not funny. Well, yeah, it is a little funny, but oh. So I want to see what this ultimate power is going to be all about. Attention all hands! Order the black mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Lay suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! We need a kids redeem? Like, do you want to see the child?
Ow.
I mean, it's. I'll tell you what, a kids redeem is far better than the slap redeem that I currently have on there. Orders from Her Majesty, black mages, focus all of your magical energy into a single spell. She just said that. Do we need to have that, like, repeated? Random aspects, yes. I can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. Okay, we have a spawn of the mist guy. Oh, they look lovely, don't they? They look like quinoa could eat them. How about a little flare? So what does this do? One party, one party member, nothing else is known. Mistodon! Boy, who would have thought that they'd be called Mistodons, eh? Never would have guessed. Never saw that coming. What was the game that we just played that had like those on the nose names of No, you're running a little low. Megalodon. How about that, right? Was that it? No. Maybe? Yes, it was Persona. How did I forget we played Persona before? Maybe they could always be calling allies though. That's also a terrible thing. Hey, there's a counterattack. I love seeing that happen. Stole some ore. That's great. Okay. Accidentally burned dinner. Megalodon. Okay, can we get you to go in? Hey, do not do. Want a nap? You want some apple juice? Apple juice?
No.
Milk?
Yeah.
Come here. Let's go get you some more. Come on. Bring your cars. I'll be right back. Come on. No, they're not staying up here. Stop.
It's out.
Come on.
Ow.
Come on, Giggles. There you can see him. There you can see him. Little. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Come on, Giggles. Come on.
What happened?
Well, I'm sure my son was entertaining. Oh yes, of course he just wants love, and what? Yes, little head. Oh, here he's come back. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh, so he's giving Mr. Potato's Head hat on Dad, and it's hilarious. Oh no! You have a kiss? Oh, you have a runny nose. Oh, that's gross. Okay, there you go. Okay, that was a bad decision. Are you sick? What do you want? I'm trying to fight Kuja. Do you have any idea the ramifications of what's happening right now? Everything's giggles. It's hilarious. All right. Can we get it to stay? Nope. Okay.
Ow!
Hold on. Dad will help. Is it? It's not stay. It's like one of those what do you call them? Those hats that Jewish people may wear. Ow, my nose! Ow. Yeah, that hurts. Don't. Okay. So, well, this is Daddy's hat. Okay. Can you say bye?
Bye. Ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
I hurt your toe? What? Living room. Put on the cat. Okay, it's also a hat day. Yarmulke, that's it. Yes, thank you. Someone's coming in with the knowledge that I don't have. Welcome on in. Yeah. There we go. Oh look, we're in the middle of a boss fight that I didn't realize. I got to come in at the very end of Logie Giggles. I'm sure the Giggles will be making. Oh, they're not even that difficult. A little bonk off the head, sure. How's Chelsea doing? I told him to go try to put the Mr. Potato Head hat on the cat, so that should keep him busy for a while. Go try to put it on the cat. Not on me.
Ow.
You're doing okay? Glad it's Friday. Yes. I think he's better in spirits today, that's for sure. But he has still got a cough and a runny nose that, you know, like when you go out, you know, when you didn't have kids and you'd always see kids with runny noses and you're always like, man, can't the parent just like clean it up? It's because it's a faucet. It literally is a faucet. They come up to you, they don't know that they have a runny nose, so they just don't know what's going on. So that's how the whole thing generally works, at least how I know it. So, two of your enemies are duking it out. Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. Foolish Brawn. Your prize cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. Yeah, I hope so too, you know. So there's like, there's been an ongoing issue. I don't know if this is like a just Canada thing, but not that we've been giving them just like cough medicine or whatever, but the liquid children's Tylenol apparently has a shortage. So like you used to be able to just go to the drugstore and just get it over the counter. But apparently there's a shortage to where, I don't know why there's a shortage, but so now you have to go to the doctors and get a prescription for children's Tylenol, like the liquid stuff. Not the chewable tablets, but most kids don't take the tablets because they like liquid. So I don't know why. So luckily we do have some if need so, but I don't know why out of nowhere they're just like, yeah, we're gonna have that. So now you're gonna waste people's times for a small little minor thing like a cold or a cough. Bring them to a doctor's office when really they don't need to go to the doctor's office, taking up resources. We're really fucking up everything here in Ontario, you know, within the last 2 years. I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know, the government. Mr. Ford is not doing well. All right. Stupid elephant lady. Why do you hesitate? Very well. I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. I feel like him just standing on the dragon instead of riding it properly or having like a saddle. It's a little unsettling to me. Amaranth's right. Let's split before we get dragged in.
So funny.
Your nose is running? Go get a Kleenex for me. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Well, you see, that's not really your mom anymore. Well, I mean, I guess technically they did raise you, but not your biological. There we go. Here, do you want it so you can do? So I'm gonna keep coming to Dad to wipe the nose, but give it to him? No. Does anyone want to use Kleenex? I'm gonna end up sick as a dog after this. Zidane, I have to save her. Dagger, she extracted Eidolons from you and started a war. I still don't want her to die. But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Aiko, you said that there was an Eidolon in prison near here, right? Yeah? Please, tell me where. I used to, but every year my nose is so much more runny that I've switched to TP, getting old kind of. Yeah, like, you know what's really good? Like, if you can get those, like, get that box of Kleenex that's got that lotion inside, because that's going to be the problem, right? If you keep getting at the nose, it's going to be all irritated, and then it's going to be sore, and then a whiny child about a sore nose is even worse of a problem. It's a long way down. You see that place has lots of roots? That's it. There. I see it. Well, how old are you, Tor? How old is Tor? I want to know if you're older than me, or do I still have to look forward to these old age problems? I mean, it's not that I'm I'm not old myself. I mean, well, it depends. I don't know. Do the youngins in my chat consider 40 old? I mean, have I reached middle-aged? Probably, I guess. Getting 32 this winter. Oh, you're a youngin. You're a youngin. But yeah, Chelsea Ann is what? You're 72, I think. The old lady here around here. She is the mayor of Bonerville, though, so there is that. That's one of the things. This is turning into quite a show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Zidane, let's go. Dagger's in danger all by herself. 97 2/3. We went over this yesterday. Wait, did we honestly go over this yesterday? I didn't even have any alcohol yesterday. We went over this yesterday? Did I gloss over that fact? Yeah. Let's go after. Wait, so we're going this way? Does look like we're going down. Oh God, scary. Are we gonna ever fight anything different than these mist monsters? No, I'm actually coming up. I'm 30 and everyone is ever so young. Yeah, damn. Is that what you call them? Tree roaches? I can see a tree roach from that. We are like super high, like as high as one could get with legal cannabis. It's coming right for us. Do you imagine I'm going the wrong way out of all of this too? Like, I mean, I feel like I am going down, like a Blink 182 song, but uh-oh. I sense the Eidolon's power. Now I can save my mother. Please help me. Oh, if that's all we knew we needed to do here was just ask these lovely Eidolons to help us out, I would have asked long ago. Just, give them a good little rub on the belly. They'll be right back. I'm not feeling the hat today, though. But my hair is all... Oh, I may have just figured it out. Aquamarine. What the... What does aquamarine do? I don't know. Wasn't that like the thing for carbuncle, even though we already have carbuncle? No! Is something happening to what she did not want? I can't save my mother with this Eidolon. Uh-oh. Did she just realize what one it is? I don't know which one it is. Dagger, what's wrong? Can't you free it? No, I haven't. I sense it's a great Eidolon, but I don't believe it. This is a legendary sea serpent Leviathan. Oh, banana hammocks. If I recall, carbuncle is ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby! Yes, you are. You are ever so correct. You are the right amount of correct. Wolf Slayer. There we go. Yeah, I in the sense that when someone's coming at you in the seas, calling upon the seaworthy Leviathan is not. Yeah, we're gonna want to watch out for that. An Eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dagger. Well, no, it's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. I think it's too late for that. All hail, whatever. I hope these soldiers can swim. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent on that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. That is not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier! Waifu soldier? Indeed, right? I still find it odd. So like all of the good soldiers are ladies, with General Beatrix at the helm, at least not now. And then all the dumbos are the Plutos of night with Steiner. We haven't seen him in a while though, but Your Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. That insolent whelp! Now I can finish him off. Come, draconic seedling. Bahamut, King of Dragon. Bahamut? Bahamas? Wait, are we gonna see an Eidolon fight? Looks a little Michael Jackson-esque, a little bit. You came just in time for the Kuja battle. You did, Mythico Wings. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh, so I guess everyone that was on the tree is dead, like us, maybe. You made me bleed my own blood. Maybe my hair is bleeding. Does his hair bleed? Can your hair bleed? I've heard the stories, but I never thought summoning could be so powerful. Zidane is after their power. I'd better watch out. Wow. Now we can win, and Mother won't have to die. Aiko, don't you think... What's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. How come? If you get enough ripped out, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, if your hair gets ripped out, yeah. Get scalped? Is that the word, I think? Don't you know? That's the last Eidolon. Bahamut, the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. You think so? Blood. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility. You are truly the best. You even hurt me. A little. Because the pores of the hair grows from will bleed. Ah, okay. So what if you had no pores up there though? Then no bleeding. Scalped, I believe, is when they physically remove your. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get it right. It is a Jordan stream, so we don't get anything right around here. Nothing at all. And you, Ron, Your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hands. Everything is going according to plan. Oh, I recognize that eye from Maiden Sari. Are we destroying another tree? What is with these people in destroying trees? It is the Jordan. Hi. I'm well. Ooh, just a little tee-hee. Oh, face to face with who? I don't know. Yep, oh, okay. Well, I don't think she's gonna make that. What? Mega flared. If it's an undead tree, then it's okay, right? It's actually gonna be healed up, right? Oh, that was Bahamut. Bahamut. Yes. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Braun on the beach next to her escape pod. Wait, she had time to get to an escape pod, despite the fact that we saw her ugly mug go, no, no! She could hardly move. And I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot. But I hate Braun a lot too. So much that I wanted this to happen to her. She probably is her own escape. Maybe Bahamut decided he didn't like his summer. That's a possibility. I should be happy, but once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kind of wanted to cry too. Just transforms into a space pod. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. Right here. I am empty now. Free. Free of that terrible greed. Mother. I haven't felt this way since I saw that play. With you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne. Wait! I married the princess who's going to be queen, I assume. Does that make me king? No. Prince? Maybe. Don't land before the time us? Wait, did an elephant die in the land before time? Am I confused here? Jester Jordan. Am I really the jester? Off with my head. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Braun's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. Technically, it makes Zidane king of Alexandria as soon as formalities are observed. Nah, you would probably be Prince Jordan. Or how about Duke? I'll take Duke. I'll take any goddamn title. Do you think that was like a full team effort to lift Queen Braun's body? I mean, there's basically 3 children there. You just want to be knighted? Except, so here's the agreement, though. Here it is. You know how when the queen knights people, she takes a sword and goes over each the side of your shoulders. When I knight you, okay, when this happens, when I become king of Canada, I get to slap you twice. Once, and then the backhand. We got a deal. And that's how that was worked out, ladies and gentlemen. Provided marriage in a foreign country, culture, continent is recognized in Alexandria, which is really up to Dagger. Which I don't think she thinks that we're even married, really, anymore. Just according to the rally ho people. No papers, no royalty. Well, there. Yeah, just to formalize, hey, look, I'm knighting myself. Woohoo! That'll wake you up in the morning, ladies. Okay. I get a little excited when I slap myself. I probably shouldn't, but hey, look, it's Steiner and Beatrix. How horrible that her life had to end this way. If you were king of Quebec, would you knight people using a baguette or something? Yes. Yes, I would. And so a baguette on one end, slap you, and then I'd throw a poutine in your face. The trifecta of royalty of Quebec. That's the way it is. Baguette, slapped, poutine. There you go. Can we eat the poutine? Yes. So as part of the arriving guests, their job is to eat the poutine that is gone around. What we'll do, maybe just to make it a cleaner ceremony, we'll have it in a big bowl of gravy, relatively heated, because no one likes cold gravy. So when you're being knighted in Quebec, you're gonna sit in a large bowl of gravy, not like where you're drowning type of thing, but enough. Yeah, we're making this up as we go along here, folks. So the baguette comes out, handed to me by Knight Lothars. And we take the baguette, we go over, and then we slap you, and then the poutine, and then we'll get Mythico Wings to sprinkle the cheese curds from the top. So just make it rain. So make it rain cheese curds, and then we'll celebrate. All right, that's how you celebrate, I think. So I don't know if the Quebecers will like that or not. It's up to them, but that'll be the way it is when I'm king. I still can't believe all that has happened. Princess was no, it was my fault. Thank you, both of you. Runny nose again? Yeah, come here. Can you blow? Come here, I gotta wipe again. Okay. Good. You have a nap?
No, so.
You want to show? Okay, you show. There you go.
Daddy.
The fries must be fresh. Hot fries. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. You know what I never thought of? Like when people watch this stream, when I become the big time, and they watch like the VOD on like YouTube, they probably just think I'm a moron because like they're just sitting there thinking to myself like, this guy slaps himself out of nowhere and no one knows why, right? He's talking, he goes on about knighting people in Quebec with baguettes and poutine, then he goes back to the game, and no one has any, idea of that there's a chat telling me these things. I'm not this talented, folks. Will both of you please help me during this, my time of need? Certainly. Yes, princess! Thank you. Is Dr. Todd a penguin or like what's going on here? Princess, here's a wreath of roses. Your mother's favorite. The townspeople sent it as an offering for the queen's grave. True, Queen Braun had been acting quite erratic before her death, but the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. We're here for the apparent rampant insanity. Oh, so that's why you're here. I think I've had nearly like 1,000 videos on YouTube, and I finally figure out that's the reason why. The rampant insanity. Makes sense. I shall become a great queen. Boy, they blew the budget on FMVs here. You know what? How many discs was this game for? It should have been 17. This would be like 16 Blu-rays. I think the people are a little confused. Probably. What if a giant Link just came out of nowhere and pulled that sword from the castle? You posted a picture of Poutine that you need the night people with in your Discord. I mean, I always like taking a look at that. The high fidelity. Oh, but absolutely someone could sit in that and be... See, the problem is... like the problem with that poutine, Lothar, is like that those fries at the bottom are gonna get soggy. They are gonna get soggy. Like if you're not getting access to those top fries, you know, like or it's you know, I mean, here's the thing though about poutine, if you weren't aware. Maybe that's why it's so large. It's because those fries won't last. There's no way. So maybe like you know. Everyone's getting in on them, so quite possibly there would never be soggy fries because poutine is so good. Is so good that bowl might as well be never ending. And we could make a movie about it. The never ending bowl of poutine. Technically it's used for groups or 2 people. 2 people could be a group, right? Princess, we've arrived at the castle. She won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Indeed. I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. I must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Yeah, it doesn't, like, if you were hungry, that looks like a lot of poutine, but that's doable with 1 person. Absolutely. Princess. Please watch your step. Is it really poutine if you don't eat it with a fork? Wait, that sentence has confused me. Here we go. Is it really poutine if you don't eat it with a fork? Wait, so you tell me that you can use your hands? Or make the bottomless bowl of poutine, no bottom, can't get soggy, right? I have 2 built-in forks. I think that's fine if it's just like, if you know the person that you're eating it with, I think that's okay. Stu! How are you? I think I hit puberty when I yelled out Stu's name. Princess? I know how hard this must be, but I will be by your side. Please, take the throne with full confidence. I look away for a few minutes to do some work. Work. Work! Ah, sorry. There's only so many jokes we can do here. 3 more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day. Whatever you say, Rust Bucket. Whatever you say. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sourpuss, partner? What happened? Maybe that dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. I think we got told we're not going to be king. I think we were told the bad news. This ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby. I heard you started a mini theater. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool. Let's go watch. Yeah. All right, cowboys. Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? That's all right, darling. Come on over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. I'll just sit and mope and drink by myself. This way, everyone. I believe this is where Vivi tripped. Is he gonna get run over? Oh, geez, sorry. Blank. Come on. Huh? Hey, Vivi. Hello. I haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things happen, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Yeah, did you forget that he was petrified for a while there? Or, you know, just... Me? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick, Freya, and... What's her face? That girl general of Alexandria? Beatrix! Yeah, the three of them got totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry him on our backs. Marcus! We gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she hates it when we're late. Sorry, Vivi. I'll see you later. Can we make it mandatory that everyone planning to consume the Grand Poutine must have clean hands? Sure. But just remember, Lothars, that's only that only happens in Quebec. They're the only ones that get that. So if you want to be knighted with the poutine thing, you gotta be in Quebec. Everywhere else, it's just the proper double slap. That's it. Quebec gets its special thing. I'm not even a Quebecer. It's just they're allowed to have it. Okay. Mythic, are we allowed to sneeze in our hands beforehand? All right, so we're probably gonna go stumble on in and see Zidane. But first, let's stumble around. Whee! It's so big. That's what she said. Her pants are huge. Why is Aiko wearing parachute pants? Does anyone know why? What a gigantic house. I gotta see the inside. We cook food good. Hey! Sniff, sniff. Something smells delicious. You hungry? I fail to see the reasoning for wearing a chef's hat that goes over your eyes and then you cut out eye holes. Why not just have a normal chef's hat that just, you know... You very hungry? What are those? The kitchen bandits? They're the meisters of the kitchen. You unbearably hungry? Too bad. Oh, that was a tease and a half. That was mean. Isn't the new queen a little young? Personally, I think General Beatrix would make a better queen. Okay, no one asked for your opinion. This little queen's a bit demanding. In what way? She isn't even the queen. I'm the queen. Oh, you mean the child with the red balloon is demanding. I see. Hey, what does absolute mean? It means poutines are happening. I wanted to become a soldier when I grew up, but if this is what I'd have to put up with... Yeah, exactly. Hi, hippos. Hippo lady. My son plays too many card games. He needs to exercise. Do you mind racing against Hippal? Sure. Okay, let's start. Wait, where are we going? When I say go, press X and A alternatively. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. I'm not trying to figure. Do I want to go like this? Or do I want to go... No, that's got to be the best way. I won. If I lost to a hippo, there'd be a problem. But you don't give me anything for that? I beat your son. Okay, well. Wasn't there like a shop over here or something? They have all these shops blocked by flower pots? How dare they? Does your kid still want to play a game though? Want to play a card game? Yes, would love to. Is this child playing too many card games possibly possessed by the ancient pharaoh? Yes, they all are. Ooh, magic cards. That'll work. I don't want to use any of my good cards because I'm afraid I'm going to lose them to a hippo. Does that make sense? I need things that go... Oh, the nymphs. The nymphs of the world. Okay. Let's murder this child at a card game. Okie dokie. Alright, this has already not gone my way. I will throw you right there. Do not take it. Oh my god, the child's got ridiculous card. More like kids coming from Final Fantasy VIII with the triple. I know. I've heard that game is rather addicting. See now, well. I have many options. None of them are good. This kid's... Oh my god, I'm winning. Okay. You think this game's addictive? Everyone hates this game. Everyone loves the Final Fantasy 8 and 14 triple triad. Unless you're playing with me here, Torbat, which is always a possibility. There's always direct possibilities of making terrible things. Oh, I mean, I want to stay away from making combos. Okay. Ugh, you terrible, terrible person. Triple Triad is the best Final Fantasy card game. Also, I outsmarted my dropped shinies problem, put a blanket on the floor under me. That'll do it. That'll certainly fix that problem. I don't know where to put one of these cards. Probably somewhere. I don't know if we want to take that guy or go here and have him murder that one. I think we've lost this. I think. Or maybe we've well, I'm now winning, but I don't want to lose here. So, how do I prevent forest fires? Whole playthroughs have been abandoned due to the TT. Yes. No, I will not play a rematch against you. That kid is brutal. I thought I was gonna win. So this woman's been working on Ilya's dress for the entire time, still not finished. I feel like you're stuck. RNG is a bit, yeah. Although he had really good cards. Like, if I probably would have used my good cards without having a fear of losing said cards, I might have actually beat him, but I don't want to lose all of my cards, so. And also, I really don't care for the game, so. She's late. I wonder if she ditched me. Do you think Princess Garnet is in love? I don't know. I was talking to the boy wonder with the terrible haircut. I wonder if the boy and girl standing over there are lovers. It could be. That was also not what I wanted to do. I want to talk to the woman. Oh my God. Michelle. He said to meet him here, but he's late. Are you, you two can't be this you two can't be this dunce. You can't be this dunce. You just can't be. Walking out of town by yourself is dangerous. It's talking about dangerous walking out of town. Maybe grandma would be finished if you didn't steal her life. You had to go there, didn't you? You had to go there. To be fair, her life savings was like 3 gil. So, I guess rightfully deserved. Wait, are you putting the same cards that I got here before? Or did I just miss that one from earlier? It's always a direct possibility. Maybe she's unweaving the fabric, dragging it out. But why would she be dragging it out though? Why would she be doing such a thing? I completely forgot I took all of her life savings though. Now that Wolf Slayer reminded me. Dick Grayson, the fuck, what? Yeah, who's Dick Grayson? And who's this guy? Get out of the way, people! My God. I don't have any work when there isn't an event going on in town, so you just become the town drunk? Please tell me if someone's hiring. I mean, I play trumpet. Yeah, that you do. Hey. I'm gonna be a strong and beautiful woman like Princess Garnet when I grow up. Are ya? Yep, Nightwing Dick Grayson. He was the first Robin. Dick or Duck Grayson? Like Nightwing Duck? Wait, that was a separate thing, right? Grandma actually hates Elia and wants it to make her for years for a dress Dick. Okay. Duck could work though, right? Long time no see. Been a long time. Been a while. Where have you been? We were worried. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. Do you think those guys are into the BDSM? Like, they've got to be, right? It was... Wait, Donald is Darkwing Duck? Wait, are they? I want to talk to the cat. Okay, the cat doesn't want to talk to me. I'm looking to play against an experienced card player. Have you, Mick? All right, I will challenge you as well. You've been waiting for this day. Okay, well... I'm not going to lose. Okay, I think I need to think this through a little bit better. Okay, I just need to have things that do multiple things, right? But I also need cards with numbers. Also great. See, that card could get you in trouble, but it's also useful, right? Okay, there's that one. Who doesn't love a good flan, right? That's a penis. That's also good that he looks really mad though, so I don't want to use him because he's my only guy that's mad. All right, we need cards that go that way. Okay, what do we not have? We don't have anything that really, well. Okay, the bomb, and we got zoo. We need things that go up. Anyone have anything that go? Well, how do we have 5 of these things? What the hell? None of them are useful. There's that guy. Then I could fight with a castle, whatever that would do. And a gargant. Oh, okay. I have nothing that goes up. That's gonna be the death of me. So I think this guy's also gonna murder. God, I hate starting. Kingdom Hearts 3 taught me to hate the flan. The flan? The flim flan. Yeah, there's reasonings of hating flans. See, I could put... No, that'd be a wait. I could put... No. Well, no. Is there nowhere I can put something that's safe? That could go... right there. Oh, God! Oh, I won. Oh, he has a shitty car. Oh, okay. So this might go my way. So wait, yeah, so Donald Duck is Darkwing Duck? Like, has this been proven? Why do I not know this? And don't say because I'm a numpty. So I might be a numpty, but... Does he all just have the same cards? Because this isn't gonna go over well for him. Yeah, that's some good coverage right there. You dirty... God damn it. How dare you? Hey, we won a game. Too many ducks. Darkwing is another universe. Donald is Phantom Duck. Okay, there is too many ducks. Stop ducking around. I will stop ducking around one day. I assume we want to go talk to Zidane. I really just want to call him Zidane. You know how hard it is for me to fight that all goddamn day? But mispronouncing things is my jam. I understand that, but ooh, fly high. That'd be good. Zidane's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. He probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with a queen. Did he think it'd really work out? I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looks so depressed. Yeah. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Artemisian. Hey, look at that Moogle. Purple. He's got a letter. I feel those wings don't make enough sense. I mean, look, there's probably magic being used here. So I'm not putting the magic with the Moogle wings not being a big enough size for them. And does Stiltskin not have wings? Do all Moogles not have wings? Christ, it's been a while since I've heard of that information. All right. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stillskin, long time no see. Hey, Artemisian, why's your coat look so shiny? Well, it's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Oh, of course I have. Are you sure that you delivered all of my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 2. But what about the other 4? Obviously, someone's been taking care of that business. Are you here to see the new queen, too? Do you think Princess Garnet will be a good queen for Alexandria? I think so. I'm sure Princess Garnet will do a fine job. I think she will, too. Also, Zidane probably wasn't listening to Dagger whenever she denied that marriage. Wait, I thought she was all for it, just to get in. No. A lot of things happened during Queen's Spawn reign, but overall, it was a pretty good time for us. That's why I put together a wreath made of roses for her gravestone. Do I get another opportunity to do some jump rope? I'm open today! Good for you. We have nothing. We need a mithril dagger to make the angel bless. Glass buckles, gold chokers, extensions, anklets. You make a pearl. Is that a lipstick? I think pearl rouge, a little lipstick. To get through the ceremony, yeah, but after she kept saying that they weren't, I know, but technically, look, you can't, if you get married in a real ceremony by dwarves, that means you're really married, okay? You can't just say no, right? Like, you can't just, it's not how that works, sorry.
Wow.
Does anyone remember what I needed for that other one? Hey, look, it's the BDSM guys. We need a mithril dagger and $9,000. $9,000 dues. There's strange men hanging around my shop. They're waiting for you, old man. Up, up, up. So for some reason, I've been playing Fortnite. It's probably related to the Dragon Ball. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm seeing some things here. I should probably buy some things. Oh no! Things I probably don't have. You know, like an ice lance. Okay. Cat's claws. Meow. Stardust rod. I think we had that. Maybe I'll buy it just because I have money. Healing rods. Lamia's flute we have. Flame staff, ice staff, lightning staff, oak staff, pinwheel. What the hell is that? Glass armlet. Mithril armlet. Magic armlet. Bye. Mithril gloves. Thunder gloves. I was never a fan of Fortnite, purely because I didn't like the building. I actually liked everything about Fortnite except for the building. And now I heard that they actually got rid of it, but now I'm too far gone to actually go back on in and play it. Even though I have people that bug me to play it. I've had the game since it came out and saved the world with the single player that became a battle royale, but there was a shitload of stuff I missed. It's so bizarre that I Yamaha'd someone then used a lightsaber to win. I didn't understand that word you used that starts with a K. Come my hand. Use a lightsaber. It's a Goku fireball. Oh, I don't watch, Dragon Ball. No. Hey, gentlemen. Hi. I haven't seen my brother in ages. Family is precious. Right you are, Beniro. We look alike, but inside we're very different. Now, I'm curious. Do I want to make this new weapon? Probably. Just to have it, this Angel Bless. Because I know it's got to be good for someone. Ninth, I used to have a lot of money. Now I don't have a lot of money. I've only really watched like a handful of anime, so like when I say my favorite anime is Death Note, that's pretty much the only one I've probably watched from start to finish. So it's a lot like Ryu's Shoryuken! What about Ken's Shoryuken's balls? But long distance, okay. Where did my son go? He's always playing with his cat. Probably buy the cat then. Oh, so we could probably go to the castle if we'd like to. Aw, where's the jump rope girls? Well, that's over and done with. I like it's more like a Hadouken because it's a fireball. Oh, fish people. Mayor Kapu, what do you mean? We reserved a room at 100 gil for 3 nights. No, it's actually 100 gil per night. But I chose this inn because I heard it was 100 gil for 3 nights. Dear, let's just pay 300 gil and stay at this inn. See, it's Coronation Week, so actually the rate is 120 gil per night. What? What kind of business are you running here? He's making such a scene. I'm so embarrassed right now. So, I look forward to the day that I can embarrass my son at any given moment. Although not by making a scene, but I do like, you're gonna be embarrassed one day. That face that he gave me. Oh, I would never embarrass you. You embarrass me. Yeah. No, you do not. You're a good boy. Aren't you? You're a good boy? You're not a good boy? No? Interesting. It's not, well, yeah, it's kind of a scene. Yep. You think so too? Of course I think so. Go tell him. Oh, what should we do? I don't know. Is there another hotel around here? What is going on here? I don't know. Wasn't there that hippo running around? You will embarrass your son at his wedding in anything school related. It's why we are parents. Right. Right. But then he'll mock me when? When is his payback? I guess I could probably go see Zidane eventually. When he's an adult. Because that's where Ruby was. But it was Zidane that wanted to go see Ruby, right? Ruby's mad at me again. How can I calm her down? Yo, Vivi. Can you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to go see Ruby's play with us. I want to walk around some more. That's too bad. My kitten Mittens ran away. Again? Is that your kitten Mittens? How do I get to your kitten Mittens over there? Did I steal these people's money too? Hey, have you been traveling? I haven't seen you in a while. Ilya, your dress is never gonna be finished, ever. Never. Oh, I didn't want to walk back in there, you stupid Hey, look, stilt skin. You gotta buy a Phoenix Pinion High Potion Elixir for 777 gil. Yeah. Yeah, wait, sorry. We gotta do it like Pawns. Yep. Thanks, buddy. I'll use this money for my next journey. I think it's for your coke habit, Stiltskin. I'm Artemisian, the Magnet Mailman. You're asking me why I don't deliver mail properly? I can't tell you. Probably because you're like Newman of the Seinfeld universe. Give Kupo a letter. My big brother sent me a letter. Kupo! Where's he been? I've been worried. Also, Rue is very comfortable. I like it here. Kupo! We play hide and seek every day. The most important things in life are to work hard and play hard. Kupo! Aren't we all happy they're doing well? And if you don't say Kupo like that, you're not a true Moogle fan. Is it Moogle or Moggle? I mean, there is two O's. But if I keep saying it as Moggle, it will upset my chat, which is pretty much what we do around here. Sort of like if I keep saying the name Vi, right? Moogle because like Co. Okay. Co Carnage? God damn. The Onion Meister! I don't know what to serve after the new queen's coronation festivities. Oh, I wish the chef that cooked for Princess Garnet's birthday party would come back. I've been a man of the sea up until now, but lately I've been considering piloting airships. Regent Sid of Lindblom invented an airship that can fly without the mist. Can you believe that? Oh, I just thought of that. All of their ships are gonna be useless because there's no more mist. I wonder if they'll let me in on that airship when I go to Lindblom. Maybe, maybe not. Hard to say. You know anything about Regent Shid's wife? Yeah, a little bit. Okay then. Oh, so I want to answer no then. Regent Shid's wife is a very stubborn woman. Oh, that's all you got? Okay, great talk, bud. Great talk. How do I get mittens from down there? Oh, I didn't even see if I could climb up there. Oh, cotton candy for the queen, right? Yeah, who doesn't love cotton candy, right? I'm sorry if you can hear the crashing of cars behind me. Sanctuary! There we go. The smallest treasure chest falls down. Shiva's card. Ramu card. Wow. Maybe we can finally beat off RuPaul. I mean, Hip-Hall. Hop-Hall? Is his name RuPaul? Does Hop-Hall go off to Hip-Hall's drag race? Is that how that works? I feel bad taking this guy's cards.
Oh no.
Oh, those are really... See, the thing is, though, I wouldn't want to lose those. Like, those are really good cards, but I wouldn't want to, like, lose them. But those are very pretty cards. Alright, I don't know how to get your cat, kid. Sorry. 6-car pileup featuring Logan! Yeah, is it, it's almost that time. Almost that time. Well, I shouldn't have shown my cards. Shit. Someone's gonna be aware now. Ah! Children. Alright, Zidane. Let's go see Mo. You know what's gonna be funny? He's gonna not want to talk to me, and I'm just continuing on with my life. Last night's play was great. I'm so glad I pushed myself to make a great sign for it that you yelled at me. And I wasn't even the one that caught. I fall and you yell at me. You piece of stupid Dante the sign maker. Can I get something from you? Welcome to my bar. You know, usually when someone says welcome to my bar, they then offer the child an alcoholic beverage. But you're just gonna keep saying welcome to my bar. Your bar needs its stairs fixed, okay? It's been like 30 hours.
No.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's all he's doing is moping around? So I guess we are gonna go see a play. Alright then. Woohoo! Alright, wait, are you the cat? I didn't want to talk to you, I want to talk to the cat. I want to talk to the cat! Can I, is this Mittens? Does anyone know if this is Mittens? I don't know if that's Mittens. Maybe Mittens is over here. Everyone just gets in the way. Mittens! Mittens! Where's Mittens? I don't see Mittens. Hey, I don't know if I talked to this guy. Oh, it's a woman. I'm glad we're going to have a queen again. Alexandrian men are unreliable. Yeesh. She must be fun at parties. You know what I would have liked? One little extra quality of life thing in this game? Be the ability to save anywhere. I know that probably would have broke the damn thing, but... so I believe this is towards the castle. Whether we can go in here or not. Like, I don't wanna... I've been everywhere. Maybe I'll go see the play, because I have a feeling if I go towards the castle, it's gonna start something, and it's all gonna be terrible. So let's go see a play. Yo, Vivi. Yes, let's go watch a play. Cool. Go on down the staircase behind us. That's where Ruby's theater is. Bro.
Cereal. Cereal.
What's that?
Cereal.
Cereal?
Yeah.
What type of cereal? Want tricks?
The cereal. Cereal.
Cereal?
Yeah.
You want tricks?
No, it's cereal.
It's Trix is a cereal. Captain Crunch?
Yeah.
Captain Crunch?
Yeah.
All right, let's go get you some Captain Crunch. I'll be right back, folks. Best song in the world.
I'm restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search.
Sorry about that. I got some Captain Crunch and there was a knock on my door. FedEx was delivering stuff apparently. So that happened. Oh, I gotta click on. So weird. It shows up for you guys, but I gotta click on the thing. Ruby! Blank! Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell you? Huh? Who are you? Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi. Is he a friend of yours, Cena? Like John Cena? Hello, Uncle Cena. I'm not old enough to be your uncle. Whoa, it's okay. What are you turning? What's turned on? Finish up device. What happened? Just dismiss that for now. Younger than I look. You're a funny one. I like you. Want to see my play, little fella? Of course, we'd love to see a play, but what is a play if we don't celebrate with a little beverage, right? What's a play without a beverage, right? Wolfie? It's 5 o'clock somewhere! Yeah, it is. I feel like he got maybe enough warning there, maybe. I like to give him a chance, otherwise his ears bleed. Oh, what a sweetie, I like you even more. We'll get rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you want. Now, I feel this would be a nice place. We can get some beverages going. I think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Blank, we'll talk later. Busted! What play are we watching? Are we watching, like, I Wanna Be Your Canary, part 17? Steiner? Yes, princess? I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Oh, what's happening here? Princess, it is time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Oh, there is something I must give you, princess. Opal, topaz, amethyst? Those stones contain your power, which Queen Braun forcibly... Well, is all in the past. I feel like if this guy has a runny nose, he could fill a bathtub. Absolutely, Dr. Todd. Nothing against you, but... Is there a reason why Beatrix has, like, her one eye covered? Or, you know, has that not been filled out yet, maybe? Master Steiner? Do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I am not. Excuse me. Beatrix, I'd like to see Zidane, please. Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner. Your Highness. I know, it's okay. It's a little kid walking around, you know, the castle, unsupervised. Great security we have here. Whatever happened to Zorn and Thorn? Did they go and were they on that boat? With Dagger out of the picture, now's my chance to win Zidane's heart. First, I'll write him a love letter. I know, make it the most romantic letter ever. Letter ever written. Becoming a queen may place quite a burden on Princess Garnet, but she must persevere. The people of Alexandria are waiting. He looks pretty smart. Hey, you look like the bookish type. What gives you that impression? You really want me to explain? Oh, yes. Very curious. Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher. You don't hold back, do you? Hey, are you a writer? Well, yes, I did make my living as a writer for a while. Will you help me write a letter? A letter? Gladly, if you think I can be of assistance. Okay then, follow me. But where's the little girl taking us here? Girl has a horn. That horn. I had completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. A ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. What's the matter? Your nose wiped? Nose? Ah! Oh, God! You okay? Oh my God, I just smashed my elbow right off the goddamn desk.
What happened?
Funny bone business.
What happened?
I hit my elbow. It hurt. All good? Good?
Yeah?
No. I hurt my hand. Arm. Whatever. Imagine my surprise.
Hurt his hand?
This one. Think it's better? Is my elbow better? Thank you. He also burped on my elbow when he did that, but thanks. Imagine my surprise that I looked into the girl's face. Because the girl looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away. With one exception. She had a horn. A human with a horn. Where had she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Braun, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. But that girl who spoke to me, could she be related to Princess Garnet? Wait, this is getting heavy, Doc. Are you telling me that the real Princess Garnet died? No one knew that she actually died, and then the king and the queen decided to take this other girl, lop off her horn, and then just, hey, you can be the new Princess Garnet? This is heavy, Doc. Hey, will you hurry up? Oh, excuse me. Princess, you look splendid. Thank you. By the by, there's something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, Princess? I am not my mother's... Queen Braun is not my real mother. Princess Garnet. Dr. Todd has already informed us. However, my allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix. Thank you. Are we getting married at the same time? That's quite the dress for a coronation. It's finished! Zidane will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister. It was my pleasure, my lady. Oh, I forgot to tell you. My name is Aiko. I'm from Maiden Sari. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. From Maiden Sari. Maiden Sari is the village of the summoners. But I thought it was only a legend. What could this mean? Let me turn them on?
Yes.
His battery's dead. Sorry. Yeah, you can just cuddle with him. You can go have a nap? Go have a nap? You have a nap? Apparently, I have to fix this. What is this called? Does anyone remember what these things are called? They're not the glowworms, because, well, maybe he is. He does look like a worm. Is this a glowworm? It could be.
What happened?
Oh.
Well,
Man, it needs a screw.
I need you.
Yeah, you'll have to wait, okay? Can you wait?
I need a screw.
Yeah, you gotta wait though, okay? I'll fix it after. Okay? Okay? I'll fix it after. Okay? Alright, letter in hand. Where do we want to go?
Oh,
Upstairs? Sure. Where am I going? Zidane is in town. Okay. This way? This way leads to town, right? Oh, I can't wait to hand this letter to Zidane. Where did he go anyways? Oh God! Ah, help!
What happened?
See, little girl, she got knocked over. Hey, are you okay? I can't breathe. I'm sorry, I didn't see you jump out. But you're too high up. I can't get you down. No longer my problem. Stop laughing, you poop. Oh shoot, my letter. Hey, if you can get me down, deliver that letter to Zidane.
What happened?
All right.
What happened?
To Zidane? Yeah, no problem.
What happened?
You got knocked over. Here, need your nose wiped. What am I supposed to do now? Go have a nap.
Oh,
I know she's hanging. It's okay. She'll be fine. She's a summoner. She'll figure out life. Hey, the Boneade here. Castle patrol completed. Huh? Why, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tantalus. Who just called my name? Oh, it's you. Should we capture him? No, he saved my life. You may go. I will handle this. Yes, sir. Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh?
baby.
Silence! This is no place for thieves. You must leave now. So that's how it is, huh? Do I gotta remind you that one of my boys saved your kingdom? But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to a lowlife like me. Are you talking about Zidane? Yes, he did protect the princess and her kingdom. But that doesn't change the fact that you are all thieves. Cannot let your kind roam about the castle. No appreciation whatsoever, eh? Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. Hey, you know where Zidane might be? He hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. I've had enough of your self-righteousness. Ah, perfect timing. Take me into town. Ah, so it was Steiner. I thought I heard him yelling. Alexandria is at peace again, yet my heart is full of sorrow. Why? Steiner must have dropped this. Let's see. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall wait for you at the dock. What is this letter? Did Steiner write me a love letter? Steiner. Dagger! You all cozy on your throne already? No. No. I can't start my day without Dagger. Her smile, her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. And her song makes me soar high into the sky. But now, you can still fly high, darling. Zidane, you can do it. She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. Yeah. Stop it. You don't understand how I feel. Long time no see, Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. Boss, let me join Tantalus again. We can steal treasure together just like old times. Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around in this world, boy. Besides, Tantalus always gets what he sets his eyes on. That's our rule number 1. Remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? You can't even capture a canary. You ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. Boss. Hey, Zidane, can we go see Dagger? Why can't you be more honest like this little guy? Can we? Can we? Please? All right. Let's cheer her on before she becomes a queen. Yeah. All right, well, we got a new weapon, so I want to throw that on at least. What a weapon. Look at that. New things to learn. Oh, I see some things. Ifrit. Fairy earrings. And all this time, I've never learned level up or body temp. Time like the presents, I guess. All right, abilities, equipping. I think we got all things that we want. What is this? Raises defense occasionally. Okay. You got vacuum? Oh, you want that one? Hold on. I gotta take it off. Watch out. Like that? I forgot. Darn it. Forgot to give Zidane that letter. Huh? Huh? I lost it. You sure did. Well, we did all the things that we needed to do with Vivi, so we don't really have to go around. So is that like your only opportunity to do the jump rope is right at the beginning and then they never show up ever again? I don't think we can help that poor cat. Can we go down here? Yeah. I'm Ashley. I run this mini theater with Ruby. Nice to meet you. No one want to talk to me? Is there anything we can do? You should stay away from Ruby for a while. Oh no, Ruby's mad. It's gonna be a long wait. Why is she mad? Does Ruby secretly like me? I don't know. My kitten Mittens ran away. Again. He's right up there, kid. Like, if I knew how to get up there, I'd get him for you. I really would. But I can't get up there without that Puck kid. And hippos. That's Zidane. Doesn't even stop by to say hello. What are you staring at? Are you really that tough? Try me. I don't go looking for trouble, but I'll fight back if trouble finds me. Why don't you apologize and maybe I'll forgive you? Ha. Stop right now, or I will charge both of you with disorderly conduct. Hey, what's going on here? Zidane! I'd love to stop and talk, but I'm busy right now. Is she a friend of yours? And tell her who I am. Tell her I'm the Flaming Amaranth. Sorry, Amaranth. She's just a little worked up about something. Sorry, babe. They're my friends. Will you let them go for my sake? Sure. Princess Garnet asked us to give special treatment to you, Master Vivi and Miss Freya. Dagger? I see. Thanks. Hey, Freya. Stop being so mad, alright? Do you know why I'm really mad? It's because of you. Where have you been? Dagger's about to become a queen and you're off wandering about. Have you found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me. Well, I tried to find more info, but look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Dagger's eidolons and killing Braun, well, what's with working with him? Don't you think he'd come after Dagger again? I know. But what can I do? I couldn't even talk to her, remember? I don't even know if I can protect her. Besides, she's gonna be queen. She'll have all the guards she needs. She won't need me. But Zidane, I think Dagger wants to see you. So, let's go see her. Yeah, but we'll leave as soon as we're done. Zidane, you're not getting away from me. You still owe me a rematch. Suit yourself. Go to the castle. I feel like there would be a quicker way, you know, like maybe we would have chatted with Lindblom to get you know, some cable cars or something across this instead of just a single ferry all the time. Let's go a little exploring. Oh. Game doesn't like letting me explore, eh? Oh, or maybe. What is this? Would you like to go to the harbor? Later I will. You can reach the harbor by mounting the Neptune statue. Okay, we will go to the harbor. Do you want it back on? Logan, do you want it back on? Stop pulling up. Do you want it back on? Okay. You can reach the castle by riding the Neptune statue. Were we down here before and I just like forgot about it? Okay, great stuff. I don't think I've ever seen the harbor here. The red rose can't fly because there is no mist. Hey, DJ Anime, restricted access, not allowed. Okay, well, not much to go in the harbor then. How is DJ Anime? There's gotta be easier ways of doing these things. Pretty cool with a trident looking thing and all, but all right. Can't go there. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Doing good, actually. And that's locked up. Man, we can't go anywhere. Ah, let go. Ouch.
Ouch.
This is no way to treat a lady. Quit screaming or I'll throw you into the dungeon.
Ortho.
Ah, pardon? What happened, Aiko? Zidane! Oh, it was horrible. He called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat.
It's true.
Oh, he's right. What did you just say? Do you want to repeat that? Man, I hate kids. I'm doing well. I have a meowing son.
Now we're done.
Calm down a little. What's your name? Me? I'm Aiko. Aiko Carol of Maiden Sari. From Maiden Sari? Why, I've never heard of it. Don't you know anything? Maiden Sari is a... Silence! What are you all doing here?
Sounded.
Yeah, Cold Steel still, right? Kudos to people who can play all one game throughout the whole thing. I need variety, the spice of life. Okay? There you go. You just gonna stay there? This is the royal castle. You do not belong here. Hello, Mr. Steiner. Master Vivi, a pleasure to see you again. We came here to see Dagger. The princess? Well, if that is Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting.
What happened?
You all wait right here.
Hey, now they are up his
You know what's
face.
funny? So because this game was originally in 4x3, you would not be able to see her standing there, but because they've added with the Moguri mod, you can see her. That's funny.
What's that?
That's a princess. Thank you for coming, everyone. She looks beautiful. Wow. You look beautiful. Splendid. Zidane, have you nothing to say?
No.
No. Princess, we must go now. Zidane. All right. Wait, that was all we got to see. Was just her for 5 seconds, and now it's just that. Come on. There you go. Get your sucky. No, go get your sucky. Get your sucky. I think you need a nap. Go have a nap. Wanna go nap in our room? Wanna go nap in our room? No. Okay, give me a second. Sorry. Child. Come on, grab your sucky. Come on. Get your sucky. Oh, you just sacked me. Come on. Come on. Get your sucky. Here, Sunny. Watch show. Oh, this will be a fun day. Chapter 4. If I can remember chapter 4. I can't remember any chapters. Dagger, is this the last time we're ever going to see each other? Oh, no, of course not. I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore. But I'll never forget our journey together. Dagger! I wanted us to remain good rivals forever. Rivals? Echo, you say some funny things sometimes. Oh, there are some things I wanted to give you. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. 2 of my jewels. 2 of my jewels. Heimdall, thank you. Goodbye, Eiko. Boy, he's really roaming around in that game. But again, like I said, if you're playing just one, instead of bouncing back and forth between like 8 games like I do every once in a while. Why don't you say anything to her, Zidane? Oh no. I tried. And? Couldn't say anything. I had a whole speech ready for her, but it wouldn't have been a lie. How could I lie to her? Good luck, Dagger. I'll be watching you from afar. Come find me if you need someone to talk to. It's a big fat lie. That's not how I feel at all. That's not how I feel at all. So there's only room for Dagger in Zidane's heart. I wish I hadn't written that stupid letter. Zidane looks so sad. Isn't there anything I can do for him? Zidane, I hate you! You insensitive fool! You don't even know how I feel! I feel bad about ditching him, but I really don't feel like seeing him tonight. I gotta hide before he shows up. Shoot! Someone's coming. Could it be Zidane? What are they doing here? There's no one here, bro. I guess I'm early. Maybe. Wonder who wrote you that love letter. Well, just read the letter. I bet she's beautiful. The classic Romeo and Juliet syndrome, right? Yeah, except that didn't really work out if you broke it down. Go, yeah, Supreme, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. Really? Are you sure you didn't write it yourself? I mean, you caught the letter falling from the floor above you, right? I'm telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. And if you don't think I'm a ladies' man, you're wrong. Chicks are intimidated by good-looking guys, that's why. Someone's coming. Marcus, don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Let's hide, bro. All right. Yeah, this cracked me up the first time around. So it's looking to be like everyone has read this letter except for the actual person it was meant for. I must tighten up security around the castle from now on. Dusk till dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol the castle. Right, clear. Left, clear. Huh? It's a piece of paper. This looks like a letter. Let's see. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, shall await for you at the dock. My goodness! This is a love letter. Who wrote it to whom? No address or addressee? Did someone drop it here knowing that I would pass by? Who could it have been? Oh God. And she read it and she thought it was stuck. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Steiner. Beatrix? Was it you? Are they in love? Bro. Shh, quiet. Steiner. Beatrix. Ooh, what's gonna happen? My nose is bleeding. And stick your thumb up it. Achoo! Boss? Oh, you totally ruined the scene! That's Zidane. Where did he go? Who knows? I'll go look for him. Vivi's got a rough go around everywhere. Hey, watch it! I'm not in a good mood right now. Stay out of my way. Excuse me? Have you seen a young lady named Aiko? Oh. How did you get up the stairs that are broken forever? It's the nerdy guy. You're as energetic as ever. Yep, I'm always energetic. But I'm actually hurting on the inside from being rejected by Zidane. Did you say something? No, I didn't. Didn't you come here to talk to me about something? Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Your village. What was the name? Maiden Sari. Yes. I wanted to ask you a few questions about Maiden Sari. Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. You helped me out. But why don't you go to your place? We can relax there. To my home? My home is located in Trino. It's a bit far from here. Trino? Sounds like a cool place. I'm really interested in sightseeing. I want to go there. I'm coming with you. There's a card game tournament going on in Trino right now. I want to participate. A card game tournament? That sounds fun. I want to go too. I'd like to go as well. Trino, huh? Quite a party this is becoming. It would be my pleasure. We shall all go to Trino. Like, just like that? Like, we're just gonna go over there even though there's like a... Oh, I guess we're pretty close there. There's still mist here. That looks like the Aifa tree before we got rid of the mist. I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before. Yes, I heard that all of you stopped the mist. The mist permeated through the roots. It's probably why it still lingers here. This is a gargant? Yes, shall we? Are we all gonna fit on that one gargant? I guess so. Clowns on a dark night. As I was just asking about them, we get it told. No one is here. Is no one here really? Yes. Sure you are about that? That is enough. Now we do what? We're going to ask Princess Garnet if we can return to the castle. Return to the castle? Can we really? I will not know until... We must hide. It's like no one's here. Yeah. I guess this is about the only thing we can do for Sidon. Keep up the night watch and persevere Alexandria's peace. Yeah, I think so too. What a peaceful night. Almost scary. Okay, let's finish our rounds. All right. So how far are we in this game? Like if you were to give me a percentage, whether you apply the Jordan multiplayer or not. Yesterday I think I got a maybe a 40 to 50% feel, but that was early on in the stream. I feel like we're getting somewhere, but I feel like we still haven't closed up anything, type of thing. Now what? Well, we cannot stay as long as those meddlers are here. We must leave Alexandria. So just like that, you come and you went just as quickly as you can. I only ask because I just want to like maybe set up of the community game. You'd say about 40%. Okay. So I have made 0 accomplishments since last year. I never knew about this secret passage. I do apologize for the lack of space. Fine. Hey, Amaranth, you been here before? What about you? Me? Been every place where there are beautiful women. Can we talk about Maiden Sari later? I want to go sightseeing. Oh, of course, there's no hurry. What are you staring at? Let's go. Who, me? Yes, you. This is my first time in Trino. Show me around. I shall go as well. I'll take the chance to relax. What about you, Amaranth? I don't understand him. You know, today is the last day for the card game tournament registration. Well, there you go, register. I'm a skilled card player. Just let me know if you need assistance. I'm not so out of practice I need your help. Let's see. Well, good luck. Aiko Talks Life. Forced card games. great, right? Why didn't I invite Zidane? Yeah. Those two are thick like bricks. They don't realize how they feel about one another until they're apart. What do you mean? Oh, you big dope. Okay, listen carefully. Zidane really likes Dagger, but Zidane wants to act cool, so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. Now do you understand? Not really. Zidane would stop acting cool in front of me either. It's so hopeless. Hey, what's that? Is that the card stadium? Hey, wait! She's gone. Hey, you're... Huh? So, do you play cards, sir? Why don't you play some people before the tournament begins and collect some better cards? If you run low on cards, I'll give you some of mine. You play? I still don't want to, like, waste any cards, though. Like, you know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? Like, I don't even... Like, I'm trying to think out loud of, like, what is the... I still don't have anything up. That'll work. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what are good cards? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know this far into it. I should probably know, but I don't. And I don't want to use I don't want to use these cards to lose them 5 seconds later, even though they'll probably win me the game. Probably wouldn't well. See, that would be a save scum, right? If I played card games and lost my good cards, right? Like, I feel I could win some games if I played these ones, right? 3, 4, basically these. I'd be winning some stuff. I've at the Ochu. Sure. Okay, some of these people have really terrible cards. Yeah, but save scum is the key. I mean, you might be exactly right. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, we can just take it right there. See, this is what I don't get. Sure. But see, now I would think I'd want to... So I want to put something there that's not going to combo out. But I really don't have something. Like, I almost would have to put something here so that if they put something there to attack that, but then... I don't... Stupid thing. See, like, I don't even know the math of everything here, right? I see 1M01, I see a 1M00. Okay, I'm assuming I can beat this thing. 1M, I could beat that Yeti over there. I don't know how this game works. No one has explained anything. What color am I? Blue? Am I losing now again? I don't think it's possible for me to lose now. It could be. I don't want to put it there. I gotta put, he'll take that one, but he won't be able to get anything else. Okay, let's take something here. Let's take that one. You want the wheels on the bus? Like the show? You show me?
Wait for us. Da, da, so naughty. Naughty,
What happened to a nap?
well,
Mount Pocoyo?
no.
Carl's Car Wash?
What?
Come here. Your bum changed? Your bum changed?
This.
That one. The piggies? Oh, those are dinosaurs. They look like pigs. Great. Alright.
The dinosaurs.
Those are dinosaurs.
Oh.
Give me a few moments, folks. We'll get back into business, but I've got to go change my son's butt, so I will be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with a key.
And we're back. Thank you for your patience. I decided to go to the washroom myself. No. I mean, I would say to go get a beverage, but I still have the same beverage. So, forced card game. So I guess there's no reason to go back up there. Dr. Tot can apparently give us cards, but so I don't know if I want to use like my good cards or not. That's the deal. That's what we're trying to figure out, I guess. I never expected to run into you again. Thank you very much for your help on the airship. Hey, no worries. My master's a good man. No one else would have refused. You should thank my master. He's the one who agreed to take you to Alexandria for free. Yeah. So, how was the play? Did you like it? Yeah. Wait, so this guy was how Vivi got to Alexandria when we first started the game. That is interesting. Okay, I really hate my hair. I'm super. Just keep thinking about. Wasn't there an accident during the show? Were you okay? Obviously, he's fine. Well, yeah, I was okay. Good. Well, I get back to work. Hey, don't you live near Trino? Yeah, I do. Family must be worried. Go home soon. See, I have a family? But Grandpa's gone. Stop by. Obviously, we're going to stop by at home. Well, since I'm so close to home, I might as well stop by. That's probably the wrong thing to choose, but... Memories by the water. Oh, I want to go there because I've gotten some other things to put into the water to get some stuff. Nothing's changed. Damn it, that bird lady didn't fall for it. Gotta find my next scam. Damn. Ain't you gonna apologize for that? Hey, I'm talking to you. Do you know who I am? No. What? I'm the infamous... Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. You're... the Flaming Amaranth. I'm sorry. What happened, Amaranth? That guy was totally frightened. Oh, I know. You were being a bully, weren't you? My grandpa always told me that bullies are actually cowards. Just leave me alone. So he's traveling with a kid. I never knew the Flaming Amaranth had a soft spot for kids. Oh, now excuse me. So weird. Amaranth, where are you going? So weird. Was there anything here that I wrote down? Nothing that we've missed. That girl with the ribbon in her hair and the boy with the pointy hat look suspicious. They're always suspicious. I think that's the card game area. So let's just keep going this area. We'll see where we get. That's the front. I can spot my kind a mile away. You're a thief, aren't you? Look at that. 10 gil, happy. Happy as a clam. You must be a thief. I'm not scared of you. okay. It's really what I was after, but sure. Buzz off? You buzz off. You must be a treasure hunter. I can tell by the look on your face. Let's see. Your treasure hunter rank is... Your rank H. Now that's embarrassing. Oh, okay, thank you. I think I just saw this guy walking around. That can't be right though. Why would a wanted man come back here? Oh, he's wanted, eh? Must be talking about Red. We've got a wide selection. Take your time and see. Really don't have things I really need though. Darn, it's empty. Yeah, I beat you to it, bud. About 20 hours ago, actually. Beat you to it. Take a good look around, Mario. We're gonna get out of this slum someday and live in a mansion on the waterfront. We're gonna become nobles, right, sis? Sure, it's good to have dreams, right? Dreams are good, till reality hits you. Trino's famous auction. Too much bidding and the price goes high, but I ain't got no money to buy. That's life. Where was that place that that he went off to? Okay, so that's the card event. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go the other way. City people. I purchased a life-size griffin statue the other day. Wonderful. I bet it was gorgeous. Indeed it is. I had to add a room to my mansion for it. Oh my. Everything costs so much. I'm also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Yes, society people have their problems too? I thought they would be more carefree. Popo! Uh-oh. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, little girl. Oh, you're the one who's being pushed around by an amaranth. Don't be so silly. So, what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy? Alright. Hey, are you new here? Uh-huh. I'm sightseeing. Hey, why don't I show you around? No thanks. I'm fine by myself. Wait. Damn it. Why do I gotta deal with this brat? Just need to nab her and even with Amaranth. That bounty on his head is mine for the taking. See ya, I'm leaving. Oh wait, I'll take you out to dinner. Dinner? Yeah, that's right. What would you like to eat? Reno gelato, seaweed pasta, the choice is yours. You say you have delicious food. Yeah, lots of delicious. Huh? Hey, quinoa. You say you have delicious food? Who the heck are you? I want delicious food. Why do I got it? Are you part of Amaranth's posse? Maybe Amaranth hired him to protect the girl? I'm sorry, you give delicious food. Come back. So weird. The Popo! Hey, you dropped something. A Chimera armlet. Alright, so that's the card game. Okay. Let's talk to these people. Today's the big game. Man must win his big game, son. Or what, are you gonna beat him? You say that every day, Dad. Probably does. This city thrives on chaos. The black market is fueled by uncertainty. I have to get my usual. Oh, I'm so glad you joined me for tea again tonight. Yeah, bunch of losers. Okay, so that's that, where they were. I'm so confused by this place, even though I've been here. Okay, this is where we went up to Dr. Tot's area. Many things come into Trino. That means you can always find something new. Welcome. Well, we have everything. Oh, you're a synthesized shop. Ooh, Phoenix Pinions. Do I want to be using those? I was told by people to not use those, but I'll buy one of those in a Pearl Rouge. What are you barking for?
God.
You a doggy?
Yes.
You yes? What are you coming up here for? It's time for a nap.
I'm a nap.
Yeah, time for a nap. You gonna have a nap? Time for a nap? Oh, okay. Don't slap people. No one paid for that.
Hey.
I hope you people are enjoying the free slaps. Well, clearly someone's taking advantage of the situation. Can I do it to you?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll knight you with a baguette.
Ow.
Oh! You don't do that. Okay, go watch your show. Yeah. Ow! Okay, we're done slapping. No more slapping. Here you go. Oh. Want apple juice? Want apple juice? No. Want apple juice? Want apple juice? Come on, go get apple juice. Come on! Come on! Want apple juice? Okay, come on. Careful. I think what you're trying to tell me there, Lothars, is you're trying to tell me that we should have more redeemable slaps? Is that what you're telling me? The writings on Stellacio must mean something, don't you think? Nope, that's not fair to me. Why would that not be fair to me? Be fair to somebody. Who cares? I just want the reward. Yeah, so how many of these things do I have? Some Stellar Pendant, one of the 4 jewels. Okay, great. The Vulcan Claw. Oh, so we have all 4 of these jewels. Great. Yellowstone, Greenstone, Virgo, and Libra. So we got a couple extras to put in. Whether we get something out of it, I don't know. There's like a bajillion of these things. This bird lady just sits here. 1 Stellatio. Okay, I have 2 more. Oh, you have the Libra. I do. Quack, quack. You take the reward for my servant. Okay, Phoenix Pin. And the Virgo. I gotta say, Lothars, watching your wife's stream last night, that game, I said it in the chat, that was a vibe. That game was a fun little thing to watch. I was impressed. I was impressed by it. 2,000 gil. Is that all I have? Apparently, that's all in there. See you later. Okay. So there was the card area. And then wherever this led. She came across it and like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. All right, so we've been this way, we came this way, we went that way. I think that was just like a fast, I'm always intrigued by people who can find games like that. I really am. They're really interesting. There's not a lot of stuff gets all that love out there, right? Like, I don't think we went this way with the old man. I used to buy out the entire auction in my younger days. Moogle's being bothered. There's trouble in this rainy city. Oh, that's right. The end of Burmecia. Let's save before all of it. She's in a farming game phase like Stardew, stuff like that. Is she excited about Concerned Ape's new game? The Chocolatier one, the one where it's like Stardew, but you're Willy Wonka instead. I don't know when that's coming out or anything like that, but oh, I forgot about this. I think so. Not much have come out of it so far, but it looks good. I have a weird feeling that guy is just gonna drop that game one day, like that. He's just gonna go on Twitter and go, "Oh, here's a few screenshots, like a big thread," and then he's like, "Oh, by the way, it's out today." What can I do for you? Buy and sell. So I think I did buy basically everything. Do I want to fight this monster? I mean, I just saved, but I'd be fighting him by myself. He probably would murder me. Well, we were talking about it. You might have been here. Or was it yesterday? I can't remember. But like, again, it's hard to make decisions about games of whether or not you know anything about them or whatever. But it's weird of like, is it just gonna be like, how much different is that game gonna be from Stardew? The look is obviously exactly the same, you know, but you know, he has a thing. Lots of people make it work for them. But to me, it just looks like you just replace the farming with chocolate. You know, you're running instead of your farming stuff, like that's what it is, right? I think you would, DJ Anime. Can you people move, please? I think the problem with Stardew, as someone who's tried to go back to it after not playing it for so long, and like, I think the beginning is, it's a little long in the tooth. It takes a while to really get some things settled. You want a new show? All right, sorry. All right. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is with Stardew, is like, it's not just a farming game. Like, that's what I think everyone thought it was, and I mean, it is. It's like its main thing, but there's so much more to it after that. Like, it's just. So can I like ever bet on anything? Oh, I can. I don't even know what a mini sit is. Sure. Damn it. All right, I don't know what a mini Sid is anymore. Sold 3,200. Next item is a Doga's artifact. 20. Oh, geez, you dropped. Okay. Whatever this is, it sounds expensive. Urine. 5,200 bucks for whatever this thing is. I don't even know what it is. I can't even look at it. I can't even see. I just want to see what the last thing is. 5,400. Next item is Oon's mirror, starting at 2,200. 40. Okay, Jesus Christ, they like Drac. I think this is way too rich for my blood, even though I have a little bit of money. I'm no noble. All right, I think we're going off to a card game. Man, I don't know if I could fight that monster. I really don't know. I love the kitties kissing there. That's great. All right. This card game stadium is a gathering place for nobles. I already know what I need to play. Registration for the card tournament is still open. You must win 2 games before you can challenge the champion. Fantastic prizes await the contestant who defeats the champion. What's the champion like? Lo and behold! Is he that amazing? Oh yes, very much so. Just tell me what he's like. Well? What? She's a cutie in a sailor's uniform? Wow, I'd love to challenge her. See? Now go on ahead and register. Oh, sure, I'll register. Anything to meet this girl. You're registered now? Enter on through the gate. The game will begin automatically. Okay. Does anyone... Do I want to be using my good cards? Do I lose my cards in the tournament? That's what I'm afraid of. Like, I don't mind, like... I don't mind, but... Ooh, that's a 1M11. Jesus. We need some ups and downs. Alright, that'll do. Okay, no Mr. Flans. See, I don't have any physicals. Like, not now, anyways. Too late. Sure. Oh God. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go for us, but like why they can't just explain the fucking game like in layman's terms? I really don't understand why they can't do that. Like, how on earth can you not explain to me what 2P, like, I know they did, but they didn't. Like, so the 2P 10 up against 1M 111, what the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Like, I don't know if I want to get that thing now or if I want to just, you know, lay off of it. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's like, to me, this, no, probably, no, well. Okay, and then I somehow just won that. Okay. So now do I want to protect that card? I don't know. Sure. That didn't work out the way I thought it would. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna lose my first card match. No! Okay. I don't know if I want to protect that card or what. Sure. Oh my god. I think I won a match. Congratulations! Advance to the second round when ready, or go inside and play right now. Okay. I'll see. Home sweet home. I will save, and then I'll go back on in. Oh, where is this? Vivi, where on earth have you lived? This place hasn't changed. This is where I fell. I was staring at something down there. Grandpa helped me. I haven't liked heights ever since. Wow. Dusty. I guess that's natural. It's been a long time since I left. Grandpa didn't eat anything towards the end. His cooking tools are badly damaged now. Well, yeah. He said something like, Vivi, I learned art of fulfillment without eating food. You know, Quinoa looks so much like my grandpa. Alright. Let's go save. I think the Moogle was up here. And then, you know, in the good old days. They weren't all happy days, no. Chimp pimp! Thank you. And the window was like gone, just like that, eh? 10 biddies and whew, thank you. Oh, it's you, Amaranth. What are you doing looking at the lake? Thought you'd be the quiet type. Sorry, maybe I've changed. It's probably his influence. Zidane, huh? So, did you find what you were looking for? Well, I'm investigating Kuja. Some people seem to think that King, the owner of the mansion, is Kuja. True. I found people who witnessed Kuja on his property, but there is no proof that Kuja is Lord King. Huh. What do you know? Nothing, really. Maybe I can find out the truth about the mansion's auctioneer. Don't hold your breath. So what's your story? You seem to know your way around. Are you also here for a reason? Who, me? I'm only an unemployed security guard. Security guard? It was painfully dull until the day he showed up. Said too much. Hey, wait! What? You're interested in hearing about my past? Of course I'm interested. Except I was hoping you would tell me. So it is apparent that I will lose cards. If I lose. Which I don't want to lose, but... Is this how, like, other channels just, like, have, like, a Saudi prince just come in and drop, like, 50,000 into their channel and then they just leave as quickly as they just came in? Cardona Bishop. Okay. So I feel like my one little problem was before I didn't have any physical cards, even though we won. I still gotta figure it out a little better, I think. and down. I'm so afraid of losing my cactars. Crawlers. Sand Scorpion, that could be a good card. Yep, that's another good one. Oh, jeez. I got down, I got left, right, you know? That might be good. Alright, let's go with that. See where this takes us. Oh, I hate starting though. Oh boy, do I hate starting. I mean, the easy move to me is like, you don't want to lose too many cards, so I mean, this actually might not be a terrible setup. Oh god. But then there's no getting that back. That's quite the card. And then we can throw that, Jeez Louise. This isn't quite going as well as I thought it would. How does this happen? How does that happen? Explain. Tell you that's how you fix that up though. Shit. He might win this one. Well, actually, no, well. He's gonna take it sort of regardless the way I look at it, because he put it there. He's not gonna put it there. That's not gonna win it. There's no, I think I lost. Oh. Another game will begin, okay. I'll take that. I don't, oh, Jesus. I feel like that's powerful, but at the same time, oh, well, what are we lacking here? A little bit of everything, but I just don't want to lose my good cards. I really don't. Like, what a weird starting card that is to use right there. Like, I can take it. That looks powerful enough. I don't, how does a 1 ammo 1 beat a 2P? Explain the game. Just explain it to people. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. Because you're making 0 sense here. 0 goddamn sense. That's gonna get us 1 card. Oh, we're gonna get a really good card. I think I want that one, right? I mean, that one, like, that's, oh, no, this has got way better stats. Cerberus. For a game I'm hating, you only have one chance to play in the final round. Be careful. Find a Moogle and save now if you haven't. The fact that they tell you, find a Moogle, tells me all I need. This is where he and I met for the first time. Who is he? Zidane. I thought the two of you just met. I don't think he remembers. I was working as a security guard at the mansion. I was looking for a fight. It didn't matter who, as long as he was strong. Thief! That was too easy. Uh-oh. Hi? Who are you? You look like a worthy opponent. Huh, so you're the King's family infamous new security guard, huh? What if I am? Hasn't got me any action yet. Come on, fight me. Ah, so you're just a thug. What did you call me? My favorite kind. I'll knock you out in 1 minute flat. Don't disappoint me. Where did that thief go? Here they come. I won't let them interfere. Come on. Don't be silly. This game's over. What? Help! He came out of that door as I was passing by. I was staring at him because I thought he might be a burglar, and then he started pummeling me. But he's a guard for the mansion. That's why he's suspicious. Just look at him. We always had our suspicions, but I'm gonna call the police. You guys hold him off until we get there. I'll tell you one thing. Truly mighty ones don't flaunt their power. How can I describe it to you? Sly eagle hides its claws. Huh. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. We've got you now. Yeah, right. Hey! Don't run away. Wait, you gonna go get him? Go ahead, go get him. So I became a wanted man. What's so funny? Sorry, I just didn't expect you'd fall for such a childish trick. It's no concern of yours. I'm sorry, I see that's what happened. Don't get me wrong. I don't hold a grudge against him. I need to understand him. He doesn't flaunt his power. He only cares about being with his friends. We were destined to meet each other again. Two men walking the same path are destined to confront each other one day. That's what a man told me once some time ago. Honesty is a virtue, and that's if you can manage to stay alive. All right. Now, here I am thinking out loud once again. Do I want to bring out the big cards? You know? Just show my power for once. Because if I am going to save Scum, I might as well do it. Hey, welcome back. How'd you like Trino? It was okay. Do you prefer your own village? Yeah, but it's fun to meet different people. I've only had Moogles till now. Just the Moogles? What about the others? They're gone. I'm all alone now. I see. So you are the sole survivor of the Summoner tribe. What does everyone want to know about my horn and the Eidolons? Oh, I'm a researcher of sorts. I'm just curious. I see. Well, yeah, you were Dagger's teacher, right? Oh, yes. Teach me how to become a graceful princess like her. The princess used to be a rambunctious girl just like you. You think I can be just like her when I grow up? Oh, of course. I'm glad to hear that. You see, Dagger gave her me my mark of a princess. Mark of a princess? Yeah, Dagger gave me one of hers, so now she's got two and I've got two. Do you mean the legendary crystals? Yeah, that's what Dagger called them too. I see. So the crystal was divided. One piece remained in Alexandria, while the others were sent to Clara, Lindblom, and the Somona tribe took the last piece to Maiden Sayre. But why did they have to split the crystal? What happened 500 years ago to prompt such action? Excuse me. I'm sorry, I get lost in my thoughts sometimes. Miss Aiko. Mog is calling me. Mog wanted to talk to a Moogle she met here in Trino, so I left her there, but something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. I've got to go get Mog. Okay, I never like hearing things about bad things happening to Moogles. Alright, the final game. Bring out the big guns. I am curious about this other Moogle, though. So this is where that fight was. I don't want to fight that. There's no Moogle there. And that was like another Moogle, but I've only seen one other Moogle. There's nothing here. Huh. Alright. Let us play the final card game. It's the final countdown. Watch out, Jordan. DMCA will get you. This way, Regent. Yes, I know, but remember my condition. Please, Regent, you must behave like a champion. Let's register. I'm the champion, Aaron. I'd like to enter the tournament, please. We've been waiting for you. Please go inside. Why is Sid the Oglop King? Dude, Dad, it's an Oglop. Shoot, go away, you filthy Oglop. I'm sorry, but this Oglop is my, it's a champion's pet? I'm sorry. It's okay. Since when am I your pet? Quack! Well, you are an Oglop right now, after all. Silence! I'm the champion. Quack. One understands. Is Aaron his, like, ex-wife that turned him in? I would guess not, no. I heard the champion is a master of winning games with Oglop cards. Her name is Aaron the Oglop Master. Alright. What I'll do is I'll save Scum once if I lose. But I'm gonna bring out the big guns. See, that did, like, they're good. They're not very, like, those are powerful cards, but they don't have a lot of spots on them. That's the problem. Oh, I was hoping not to start. God damn it. Where to put, well. Oh God, you have an X there? That card does look hilarious, though. I don't know if I want to do a battle or just take it. I can't even take it. I think I'm gonna play defensive here and see if I can just pull a fast one. Which is exactly what they're doing. Well, no. Like a battle won't happen there, but they could take it, which I don't want to happen. This is like my only play, but I don't know if I'm gonna get murdered by this Oglop guy. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh. It's gonna be a draw, I believe. Ooh. Those cards worked. Like they were powerful. He didn't have a damn chance. Nizes. Okay. Ah, defensive again. See, I could almost like sort of screw them a little bit. Like, if I put that one here, then that's gonna get that card. But no. Oh, god damn. See, as good as these cards are, they just don't have the arrows. That would be far better for me to use. Like, I could take that Oglop, but then I'm afraid of a thing happening, and then I could take it back rather easily. Or they just do that, but well, I see. I boom, boom, boom. No! How did? Okay, well. Another draw. Damn it. I just need a, like, I need a slightly better, I'm not getting a very good board. I need a better board. You know, like, this is okay, this one. Like, this guy's protected. That's what I need is protection. Yeah, that's basically, like, I could put him, no. Nope. Put him there. Like, if I put that there, and those two are protected. Okay. Apparently that wasn't gonna work out. Can anyone explain that to me? Because that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know you were the champ, Aaron. Long time no see, Mr. Zidane. Don't be ridiculous. I'm the champion. Hey, Regent Sid. Still an oglop, I see. And you still haven't learned any manners. Cut me some slack, will you? What are you doing here anyways? Mainly participating in the tournament, but there was something I wanted to test. Oh, what are you testing? Our new airship, the Hildegard 2. Oh, one that can fly without mist. Correct. We can't go very fast yet, but we made it to Trino. Why now? I have a funny feeling there'll be more trouble on the horizon. Don't you worry. I'm sure our almighty Queen Garnet will take care of everything. This is horrible! What's up, Aiko? Oh, it's horrible. Amugo from Trino just told me. What's wrong, Walk? It's Alexandria. Something horrible is happening. Oh, God. Peace is but a shadow of death, desperate to forget its painful past. Though we hope for promising years after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constantly nears. And while the moon still shines blue, by dawn it will turn to scarlet hue. What an auspicious day for Alexandria. Garnet's ascension to the throne has brought hope and peace to this kingdom. The people are overjoyed. They believe a wonderful future is ahead of them. But the celebration isn't over yet. It's time to really light things up. Your former master is here, Bahamut. Play a requiem for her and all of Alexandria. Just gonna say, I was gonna go back and play that card game one more time, but things are blowing up. This way, hurry! I don't want to die! Yeah, looks like business has picked up, yeah. Your Highness! That's Bahamut, isn't it? Beatrix, please gather our soldiers. Yes, Your Highness. Our soldiers have already assembled and await your orders. Bad times are bad in Alexandria. Thank God the Knights of Pluto have showed up. Hurry up, you fools! This is an emergency. Get your act together before the princess arrives. Line up. Your Highness, as you can see, we are ready to act at any time. Please, give your orders. Oh God. Well, see, so here's the plus here, folks. I'm gonna go back and play that card game. I'd like to win that. So we're a little save scummy here for a second because I didn't know it was gonna just run right into the fact that the game told me to save, and then was like, nah, like we're gonna shoot you right into this is a little bothersome. You also just saw Lothar shout out to Stardew Valley. I can't stand farming games, but I have over 600 hours in Star. See, DJ Anime? We told you. There's a little bit to it. I feel like getting information is well, no. First, always protect the townspeople. In order who? Oh God. Let's go with Dojibon and Mulligan Diamond. Sure. I don't know anything about these people. Then we're gonna gather, no. Then we're gonna gather information with Weimer and Hagen. Neither of them are good at that either. Great. Then we're going to contact Lindblom to request reinforcements. We're gonna have Blitzen and Cole for that one. Neither are good for it. And then finally, we're getting preparations for Briark, who are either good at that job. Great. Trust your powers, Your Highness. I know you will succeed. Beatrix, let's go. Power to the people, right? Everyone's gone. I don't know what to do. Mother, I need your help. What is she holding there? Is that a weird looking black cat? It's one of the chillest games, which I like for when I'm having high anxiety days. The only part that's not chill is combat in the mines, which even then it's not too bad unless you go to the desert mines. I'm sorry, there's a what mine? You fight in a desert? I only knew of the cave. Spoilers, Chelsea! I will give my all for Alexandria. Well said. Let us march on to victory. Okay, I have gotten power back. I am now going to save Scum and see if I can beat the Oglop King. So I just don't know what cards, like, so he's got powerful cards. That's no doubt there. But I just don't have the arrows on the cards. That's my problem. She always looks for more people to play with. It's funny. God, this has probably been a long time ago. It's not on any. It's not on the YouTubes or anything. But I played Stardew with Stormy and maybe it was her husband Otto and one other friend of theirs, and we did the co-op thing. I didn't even know Stardew had co-op, and that was quite fun. I feel like I would maybe want to go back to that. Maybe, I don't know. Like, that's such a hard game to go back to because it's so much older now, right? But it's how Wolf and you used to date night when we were long distance. That was your long distance relationship? We'll chat over Discord while playing Stardew Valley and then someone stole your crops. Right? Is that how that happened? I'm the champion Aaron. Like to enter the tournament. I mean, to be fair, the amount of times that we did draw against this person, well, there have been a lot of updates and additions to them, so I don't feel like it'd be hard at all. You never know. But I can't just go and replace our Monster Hunter Quarter dates with that, right? I'm feeling a I'm Jordan Stardew Patty. Reading is hard. I'm feeling a I'm Jordan Stardew party stream. That would be, there we go, we got that. Are people like allergic to Oglops? But it's a champion's pet. Maybe like, see, the problem is I can take advantage of those other cards, but then once they get switched over to me, then that's a problem too. I mean, we need to play Final Fantasy 14. There's just so many goddamn games we have to play that it's ridiculous. I heard the champion's a master of winning games with Oglop cards. Her name is Aaron the Oglop Master. Okay. See, ooh! Cerberus might be good. Cactar might be good. Maybe a change of cards here. See that guy, like, he's powerful, but he's fucking useless. Just check Steam. Last time I played Stardew Valley over a year ago. Jeez Louise. Lindblom card. Genji. See, I don't have as powerful cards as I thought. See, like, this could be the way. I mean, if I lose. Let's give it a whirl. 630 hours, but yeah, I guess that's what happens when you introduce an MMO into your life. Wait, so you would consider Stardew an MMO? I mean, I guess when you break it down, well, it's not it's an MO. It's a multiple. Well, I don't. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. All right. No, I meant for how long. Oh, okay, I gotcha. See, the problem with these cards, though, is that I don't know if they're powerful enough. Like, come on! Already, just terrible. It said 27 to 23, and you still don't. This game's fucked. This game is fucked. I might have just won out of nowhere, by the way. Yeah! Great question. Let's see how many hours I put into Final Fantasy. I wonder. I'm trying to think. If I went back to, I wish I could look at my hour. You've probably put more hours into it because I haven't even bought really any of the expansions except for I think the first one, maybe the first two. But like I said, I don't know if it keeps my beta. I don't think it kept that playthrough stuff. But I would be interested to see how many hours I put into what. Yeah, like, is it just as simple as like any MMO? Just put in played. Why is it so dark? Like it doesn't feel like it's dark, but when I look there, it's dark. 890. Jesus. So we won. I get to get an Oglop card. I will take the Oglop. Rebirth ring. Congratulations, you're a winner! Ha ha ha. Oh, I didn't know you were the champ, Aaron. Long time no see, Mr. Zidane. Don't be ridiculous, I'm the champion. Hey, Regent Sid, still an Oglop, obviously. I'm just gonna check on my son, I think he's sleeping. No sleep on the couch. It wouldn't have your old character data unless you went back and checked on that character, like Echo sitting over 11,000 hours on his OG since the game started in 2010. Those are my hour goal. Yeah, like that's the thing I'm trying to think of. Because I don't like. I'm trying to remember. I changed my character name, and I changed my character from the cat guy to a no, maybe I didn't. I'm just gonna end up subscribing to it again, aren't I? But I would be interested to see how many, because I played a bajillion hour. Like, it's hard to explain. I know I feel. Yes, I saw. It's hard for me to explain. Like, it's so hard of like when you spend so long before any expansions come out or anything like that, and then like having so much time off. Like, mind you, you guys have probably played a year or two, possibly longer than I have. So. Yellow. Sorry about that. For Monster, I'm seeing on just shy of 345 hours. Wolf has nearly 4 times. Jesus Christ. So yes, they're going on about the Hildegard 2. Fly without she missed. So I assume Aaron is not his lover. It's just his sailor for that. But is it like pouring? It is pouring outside. Well, why now? Well, I have a funny feeling there'll be more trouble on the horizon. Now, thank you, Wolfslayer, for those knight's orders. So, just a question: is there an order to what I want to pick doing first, or does it not matter for that? It's just as long as I get the right people. I mean, at least I looked at it as like, even though I made the absolute worst choices possible, I still got a high potion out of it. Oh no, this is horrible. Oh, what's up, Aiko? Oh, it's horrible. A Moogle from Trino just told me. Well, what's wrong, Walk? It's Alexandria. Something horrible is happening. Nope, as long as you get the assignments, you are the golden. Oh, thanks for hearkening back to my saying. That's very nice of you. All right, thank you for those knight's orders as well. Appreciate that. So, oh God, can we just scroll up? Jeez Louise. So good old Kuja is just shimmering on around, having some fun. Bag of chips and all, maybe some Pringles. Do you guys have ketchup Pringles in America, or no? You guys have any of those exotic Pringles flavors? The people are overjoyed. I believe a wonderful future is ahead of them. But the celebration isn't over yet. Oh, you wish you had ketchup chips. They're good. It's time to light things up. Is it Bahamut or Bahumut? I think it's Bahama Mutt. Bahamut. It's unfortunate these aren't in widescreen, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Could you imagine you're just sitting here having a nice whiskey, and you look up in the sky and see a dragon, and you're like, oh, well, I guess my house is now dead. Yes, houses can die now, I think. Wasn't it Final Fantasy VII where you could fight a house? Didn't a house just attack you out of nowhere? You had ketchup chips in Washington, D.C. Loved them. Wish someone would send me some chips. We still gotta talk about Wolfslayer and Chelsea doing an exchange of gifts, but I still can't find those 9 ammo bars that you keep talking about. Like, at least not like, I mean, to be able to send you type of thing. Because I don't know if like they would last type of thing. That's Bahamut, isn't it? Beatrix, please gather our soldiers. Yes, Your Highness. Our soldiers have already assembled and await your orders. I don't know why she sounds British, but she does. All right, let's get this down and right. Hurry up, you fools! This is an emergency. Get your act together before the princess arrives. Line up. So, just a question. How would you know, without save scumming like I did, but I didn't save scum for this, but how would you know what they were good at? Like, I guess if you just kept talking to them type of thing? As you can see, we are ready to act at any moment. Please give your orders. All right, so, night orders, protect townspeople, and that's gonna be Weimer and Hagen. Your Highness, on our lives will protect the citizens of Alexandria. And then next, hold on, contact Lindblom is going to be Bryrite and Lotto. And then Blitzel and Cool will gather information. Thank you, Wolfie. Ever so helpful. I sent my friend in the UK some Americans. Can I ask you how much did that cost you? Like to send like a good good size. I think we looked over it like it was gonna be 50, but I'm worried about the, like there's the shipping and then there's the shipping type of thing. We'll shoot that monster down in no time, Your Highness. See, the same, like I would like to get some UK snacks as well, although I am going to something called the Canadian Exhibition, and it's like it's a big giant fair, like huge fair, where they have all sorts of different things from all around the world in common. Usually they always have a UK snack place. So, angel earrings. That's far better than a high potion. Beatrix, let's go! Everyone's gone. I don't know what to do. Mother, I need your help. Oh, I never really picked up on that beforehand. I got that she was getting power. I didn't know, like, it looked like she lost power there. This is it, Beatrix. I will give it my all for Alexandria. Well said. Let us march on to victory. Okay, now we have things. Now let's equip some things. I don't know if it's any point of throwing different things on now, but undergloves. I love that her weapon is called Save the Queen. I love it. She can't hold anything though. Wait, what does that reflect ring do? That's the thing, a rebirth ring that we just got. Auto life revive? Oh my god, I'm so happy I redid that. Oh, I am so happy I did that. That's gonna sound wonderful. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright, abilities, Steiner, you useless boob. Devil Killer, sure. Or add stats. Add stats. And Beatrix cannot. Wait, they have ketchup chips in DC? It's like my backyard. Steal Beatrix's shit, she won't. Oh, like, you mean like take it now? Like get rid of it all now? So give her the worst of everything? Well, so I can't take Save the Queen. Well, I guess I could. Well, this is the stuff that she had. So am I like literally removing everything? I don't think I can get rid of the... Can I take everything? Okay, so I can't take that. Yeah, steal her shit. Her shit has been stolen. All right. Hey, I'm here, big boys. Found them several years ago when I was up there for an anime convention. Well, there you go. This thing looks terrible, terrifying, right? Oh, for crying out loud. Do you have to miss on your first blow? You're so goddamn ridiculous. Katuskan? Katuskan. 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 Ow. God damn it, Steiner, you suck. Is that a con about cats? It's gotta be, right? Oh, what? God! I hate the worst of everything here. Wait, you're not gonna wake up after fire? There we go, that's a big blow. Okay. Lady, why don't you chill out for 5... If that woman comes back over... Okay, so we can't go in anywhere. I think Beatrix could heal. Oh, I can't talk to anybody. Steiner, where are you going? I don't know. I guess not that way. Relax. Beware, Beatrix. The enemy is close. I think she... Oh, jeez. Hi. I wish I could save the queen though. That would have been really nice. But I guess I'll just abuse our powers here that we have. That's probably not going to work, is it? Oh, can you hit anything? Anything at all, for crying out loud. Jesus, just let her do all the goddamn work. She doesn't even have anything, for crying out loud, Steiner. You useless twat. I feel so bad because I want to like Steiner. He has good intentions, but it never works out. Can we go to the bar or no? Where's Ruby? Is Ruby okay? You wish to fight us? You despicable beast. Uh-oh. Surrounded. For Her Highness, the Princess! She's higher level and has probably the best weapon in the game at this point. Good call. Thank you, Mr. Tacos. She's supposed to be OP for this segment. Well, yeah, thank God, because Yoo-Hoo isn't. In case you missed that, oh, for God's sakes. No! I hate everything about this. Everything. Everything. I guess she's supposed to be OP when she has equipment. Do not attack. Fucking hunt. Oh, maybe I'm just waiting for that opportunity, though. I'm certainly waiting for that opportunity that's never gonna happen. Why don't we just waste all of our Phoenix Downs? I would love just to get a goddamn heal. Don't murder him. Don't murder him. Okay, thank God. Now use this. Please heal. Heal. Phew. Thank God. I really would have thought it would have been at that point, though. You know. If Steiner could hit something. Oh, for... You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me with this crap. They're gonna be dead. They're gonna be dead. And I hate that a Phoenix Down only gives so little. I hate that it gives so little. I hate it. Give me 100 HP. Let me at least have an attack. And how does Kira only do 500? Ridiculous. Can we murder these things? One. Hey, look at that. Are we, what does this do? So that doesn't even really do what I want. That Jordan's about to lose it. Why do we reach these points with these games every time? Look at that. Oh, look at that. You hit something. Oh, look at that. A useful trance. Could have used that about 4 turns ago. Hey, look at that. What a waste of a trance. You didn't even get to use it. Absolutely friggin' ridiculous. Oh yes, another Peridot. Because that's exactly what I needed, was another one of those useless things. How come full life does not work? You're, oh, Jesus. Wrong way, friends. I wonder if there's like things I've been missing this entire time, right? Probably, right? Save scum again? No, we don't need to do that. Prepare to die. I guess it would have been better to remove the things like when we got to a different point, maybe. Although her base stats should still be okay. That doesn't help. She hits like a truck, but I don't know if it's because I have nothing on her, is that's why she's shit? Beatrix, are you all right? I'm fine, what about you? You're wounded. Oh, just a scratch. Persistent bastards! Oh god, I don't even get a chance to heal myself either. That was great. What about that trance? You know, Beatrix, do you have that? Is that something you can parlay in or what? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh well. I thought I could defend somebody else. Maybe I should have put cover on him. Yes, just whack them for half my health. Is that just the way that she has her, like, her headband, or is she, like, missing an eye? This is futile. Let us return to the castle. No! I cannot face the princess until we destroy all of these beasts! On my honor, I vow to protect the princess, the citizens of Alexandria, and Beatrix! I shall protect you! Steiner. Watch out! Let's just say she's been through her fair share. Well, that I would have assumed, you know, being a general and all. Uh-oh, what are you doing? That damn mist was attacking us. Good night. This might be it for us. I have no regrets. Beatrix, there's something I must tell you. What is it? Save your valediction, Steiner. We'll live to see another day. Oh, God. I feel like there should be some more upbeat battle music or some type of loving thing going on right now. Oh. We've gone into a trance again. Good job, Mr. Steiner. maybe not upbeat, but I mean, I know what's going, but yes, I mean, I meant for what the situation. It's not fitting the situation, if that makes sense. Do I make sense ever? No. Oh, he looks cool with it. Okay. That was great. Oh, what are you waiting for? Attack these people. Look, wrong wordage, Goya. Wrong wordage. Just don't listen to me. It's not what we were after. I hate everything about this right now. Including this upbeat battle. My God, stop hitting me. Just can we stop for 5 goddamn seconds? Like, maybe I would have thought just maybe the normal battle music would have made more sense. Yes, no, maybe. More fitting. Yes, another Peridot. Peridot. I hear music. Where is it coming from? Is it coming from upstairs? I don't go upstairs, something attacks me. We'll eventually guess, right? I kind of like this theme. It feels uplifting. And so, wait, careful with that uplifting, upbeat wording. It's not what we're after. Or do you mean this current theme? Am I guessing? Okay. I guess I'm guessing right. Oh, no turning back now. Boy, they blew the FMV budget on this. Did any of the other older Final Fantasies have this much? I don't remember 7 ever having this much. Never played 8, so I don't know, but like maybe they spent all the money they made from 7 and 8 onto this so that it all just made sense, right? Like that little part was just like not even necessary. Yes, in 8 also? Okay. Best sequence ever. What is this place? 8 has a decent amount? Okay, I look forward to it. I can still hear the music. Where is it coming from? What am I doing here? Mother. Zidane. No. I can't depend on them anymore. As the Queen of Alexandria, I must protect my kingdom. Are you technically queen? They haven't done the whole rigmarole ceremony yet, but this ship's rocking pretty bad. It can't be helped. I designed the ship as an oglop after all, so I have no idea what could happen. Sounds like it might crash any minute. Perhaps. But I think we can at least make it to Alexandria. Oh man, guess we better cross our fingers. Zidane, I'm starting to feel sick. Probably from the flight. Go inside and get some rest. Try to stay in the middle of the ship. Feel less movement. Go on, Vivi. Okay, thanks. Aiko? What? I saw something sparkle. Huh? Down goes Oglop King. Dagger? Aiko, what's going on? I thought I just heard Dagger's voice. What? Geez, something's wrong with this ship. This light. Maybe it's a holy judgment? Holy judgment? Oh, we're gonna have a Titanic moment. Hold me, Jack. Hey, what are you doing? The summoner is being called. Alexander's judgment has come. Oh, okay. She just jumped. Small child jumped. Whee! I can show you the world. Something, something, something. Oh, that's Aladdin shit. No magic carpet ride there. Oh, are they gonna kith? Now kith. Aiko! How? Why are you here? I heard your voice on the airship. No wonder. I felt your presence too. And all of a sudden I was covered in light. It's happening again. Dagger, this is the light of destiny. The light of destiny? The summoner's light of destiny, brought on by the hidden powers of the four jewels. This light appears when a holy eidolon calls for its summoner. Come on, Dagger, as summoners, we have to fulfill our destiny. But I don't know what to do. It's okay, I'll show you. Are we calling our personas? Is this what's happening now? I need someone to dumb this down in persona speak for me. First, we have to put our hands together. Okay, so this is gonna lead to a kith. Like this. Now pray in your heart. Oh, holy guardian, hear our prayers. Back! Sorry, I had to run out to get my wife lunch because we are doing a yard sale this afternoon. Wait, are you doing a yard sale because good things are happening with selling of houses or not? Still going well. I won a card tournament actually. I destroyed the Oglop King. Oh, just for a Steam Deck. That's also good. Did you get it delivered yet? And some spring cleaning. Oh great, the castle has wings now. It's not my first one, but I haven't played, like, I'm pretty sure it's Alexander. Yeah, I've recognized him. He looks the same in Final Fantasy 14, I believe. He's like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Wait, so is Alexandria? I just had a Jordan moment. Sorry, I had a Jordan moment. It just clued into my head. I was like, wait, is Alexandria Alexander the... Oh, it's so beautiful. Alexander. the legendary Eidolon. So, you wish to defend the castle with your brilliant wings? How admirable. Yeah, Bahamut got fucked. Your powers even transcend Bahamut's. Alexander, I've been waiting for you. I've called a magic carriage for you. I'm sure you'll like it. Invincible, come forth. You're mine, Alexander. Okay. More FMV again? Because why not? We've already broken the bank on it. Uh-oh. He's used this one before. I never thought this game would be so summons heavy. You've gone too far. Who is this? Darth Vader? Granted you the freedom to do as you wish on Gaia for one purpose alone. Now that you have lost sight of your mission, I will no longer tolerate your actions. You have not the slightest idea whom you are defying. I'll show you soon enough. You too, Zidane. Like, that's Darth Vader. Literally without the mask on. No, you fool, it's Emperor Palpatine! It looks a little General Grievous as well. Unlimited power! What's he doing? What happened to the Invincible? Enslave Alexander as you enslave Bahamut. Could it be Garland? Impossible. Why would he come to Gaia? If it is indeed Garland, he must know my plan. But why has he assumed control of the Invincible? No, he can't be. So is that like Kuja's dad? Or what? Phew, that was quite a trip. You little bug. You could have been killed. Amarant's right. It was a mistake to come here on that airship. Well, we had to get here somehow. Come on, guys, we made it here in one piece, and that's all that matters. Walk, walk? That's right. I'm never gonna ride on an airship again. Never, ever. I'm sorry, Vivi. Captain! Captain? Where's Her Highness? I don't know. We're looking for her too. Shoot, I must find the captain. Alright, let's go find Dagger. We have to find Aiko too. Well, they just happen to be in the same spot. Yeah, they're probably together. All right. Can I also go to these other places and get food from the chefs? Enemies in town? Guess we had better escape. Yes, you shall. Has Her Highness evacuated the castle yet? Oh, am I like evacuating these people? Maybe I'll get something out of this. Oh, can I fight? Can I fight the book now? Let's see. I'm leaving right now. Yeah, we do have a good. We have Freya back. Okay. We might want to be doing some things here. Angel Bliss, Thievery, Gamble, Defense, Mithro, Omelette, Chimera, Omelette, Bergambadambadine, and Fairy Earrings. Okay. Luckily, I bought some new weapons. You can definitely try. Check gear and skills. That's what I'm doing right now. We know that much. MP attack. Sure. Undergloves. I have a lot of, I don't know if I would want auto float, to be honest. These are, oh, no. Ooh. I think that would be a good spell to know. I'll leave it at that for now. Is there a Moogle that anyone knows about whereabouts they would be? So I can save if this boat murders me at this boat. Hold on, let me try speaking again. Demi, this book. All right, I'll learn that. I think he's good with stuff. All good. All right. Do I want Freya in the front or the back? I always forget about that. And then the abilities, of course. Do I have a... I guess the book possibly could be undead. I don't have any book things here. Front, thank you. Oh, I wish there was a Moogle somewhere. I think we want to go upstairs. So if I maybe found daggers, probably inside the castle. Probably is. All right, I gotta go take a quick pee. I'll be right back. Upstairs to the right. Yeah, I was thinking where, I'm trying to find where Charlie is. under the crib. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, guys. All right. Yeah, I thought I couldn't remember if it was like to the right, but yeah, there should be one like where the change room was over here. No. I do know what you're talking about, though. I just gotta... It might be... I think it's down here and to the right. This way. Right here. Mr. Moogle should be right here so we can fight a book. Mosh! Do we have mail? No, we have no mail. Save, save. Alright, now let's see if we can murder a book. I have that written down for about a book fight, so... What is our castle an Eidolon, or is that how that worked, or am I confusing myself? Also, does it feel like we haven't used Freya in like forever? Oh, and just so if I'm playing out music. This would be the music I'd be playing during that fight. Not upbeat, but if you just get me right here, you know what I'm saying, right? All right, let's see if this is an easy death right off the hop. Could be. I mean, we fought this and we died fairly quickly, so I don't know. And oh, wasn't there a thing about only attacking it when it's open on something? Okay, okay. What does that do? Regen. I thought it opened up and there was a time to murder it or something. Page 30. Nothing on this page. Okay. Okay. Demon's Mail. Oh, and we actually did a fair amount of page 110. Nothing on this page. Oh, for crying out loud. Like, are you kidding me? There was something when I fought it the first time, I thought. It opened up to a page and it did something. What are you doing? You're gonna murder Freya again. You're gonna murder everybody. Oh, I can throw... Of course, the one time it actually shows up, right? The one time it shows up. This is probably going to be for no reason whatsoever. What page was that? 178? I don't like it. It looks like it's given us some decent things there, but I don't think. Oh, popped up again. Oh, I hope I have that on. Oh, I hope I have that on. That guard. Okay, okay. Poison guard is a good thing to have on. Good damage. If I can get like raise wind without them doing anything, or a good. Is there a item that will heal all? Is there like an elixir for all? Maybe. Oh God, Doom. Doom is never good. No, I mean I know the elixirs are things. All right, hey, everyone's back up and ready to go. But basically, do not attack. Sack yourself to restore HP and MP of all other party members. I will do that. So essentially what we don't have any healers. That sort of is the one problem. I don't know if I have anything to get rid of Doom other than defeat this thing after 10 tries or in 10 turns. I don't think you can get rid of Doom, I don't think. If I can, it's just something fairly easy. Got anything more for us? There you are. Doom cannot be cured. Every Final Fantasy game. Okay, thank you. I don't even know if that's like this is where I should be doing damage, and I'm not. Like the thing is out, and I'm busy healing myself. He's gonna go back into his book and murder me. Oh, jeez. That was quite the damage right there. He doesn't like that. No! God damn it. At least he doesn't counter, though. Like, he doesn't do that. But what would I throw though? That's my thing. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's gonna. God, don't murder. God damn it! Like I mean, I saw he could throw basically anything. Was the way I looked at it. No, so does Vivi like disappear, or he just? You know, he'll be back in A-OK type of thing. I don't know if I can do this fight. Ah. Great, you threw Doom on him. Pinwheels and Rising Suns. Okay. I really need a healer here, like, is really what I need. So you said... I don't even think I have any of those things. I don't have any of those things. And I'm just like one paper storm from him just ruining me here. Open up your book, bud. Open up your book and let me just nail you. Maybe you got a little bit of life left for me to end you. Oh. I think he's way too strong still. Way too strong. Now, if I continue, does that started at that fight again? Oh, good. Yeah, just a little too hard, quite frankly, still. I mean, like what level are we? 26? Like, I don't know, that thing seemed like a level 30. It's doable, probably. Probably. I just don't think I'm high enough level. Like, if you have any, like, suggestions, maybe, but I don't think I'm there. He wasn't level 30 either. Are our chef friends here, or what? Hey, they're still cooking. Yippee! Oh, I'm telling them to leave. At least I think so. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong, I guess, to figure, like, I mean, it seems like it's hitting me way too hard with that paper move. And I don't know if, like, is it a magic move? Like, I don't have a magic user to throw protect or shell or anything. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that sort of sucks. Whatever. See if we're missing anything. We are not. All right, let's go visit Dagger and Aiko. So we went up that way. Oh. Oh, that's her room. Treasure chest? Treasure chest? Anything? Little tea party, maybe? Can't go behind the bed. And there was this room, which is, I assume, the throne one, Queen Bronze room. Now, Princess Garnet's new room. Have a little tea party. I guess I don't have to go anywhere again, but hey, why not move it again? You can go visit in there. I won't move. Bastards. What is behind there? Is that like her sex dungeon back there? I wonder if those knights are gonna lift it up there. Oh, that's convenient of them. Oh, they lifted it right back up for us so we can continue on. There's a lot of cracks here. Right? Has the Alexandria Castle engineers gotten in on this? Fix it all up? Gee, what is this? This is a secret of Alexandria Castle. Are Dagger and Aiko up there? Maybe. Let's go see. What are you doing? There's no point in all of us going. I'll take it from here. Oh, why? I want to go with you. I want to help Dagger and Aiko too. Kuja might destroy this castle at any minute. Get out of here while you can. Go on, Vivi. Don't worry about me. Someday you'll probably do the same thing for someone who's really important to you. Dagger is more important to me than anything else. Man, you make me sick. I'm out of here. Next time you want to play a hero, don't even bother calling me. Laters. Guess there's no way to stop you. But remember, it's not your war. So don't even think about fighting Kuja now. As soon as you find Dagger, leave. Alright. Come on, Vivi. Let's go.
Freya, wait!
Let him go, Vivi. He'll be alright. Follow the bug, Vivi. When the book opens, don't use physical attack. Oh! Sorry I can't take you with me. But I have to go with my... But they hit so well. They worked so well. I don't know what else to say. Okay, Zidane. Good luck. Guess it's too late now anyways. Whoa! What the heck was that? Give me a second. Son's coughing. Oh, God. No! Okay, Jesus. Oh, that's not good for those, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Here I come to save the day, Monkey Man! Hey, just like at the beginning of the game. Aww. We ended up right back where I started. Dagger, I'm sorry. I don't know why I wasn't honest with you. Zidane, we really made a big mess, didn't we? It ain't over. We'll talk later. Let's get out of here. Oh my God, why is there every time I need to go... Oh man. Okay, Alexandria is... Woof. More souls have returned. Microscopic proportions, but the process still continues after thousands of years. Eventually, these circulating souls will no longer belong to Gaia. They must never be circulated back. Kuja did well. If only he had lasted longer. I never imagined he would choose to end his remaining days on Gaia. Perhaps this was his fate, set in ages past. I too cannot escape my fate. Someday, I must face your counterpart. He's dead? As you can see, the reconstruction is moving right along. Sorry, give me a second. Logie, come here. My apologies again. I apologize. So they're back in Lindblom with Ogblock King. Good. We've started building airship number 3. It's going well too. Quack! Many engineers from the industrial district have volunteered. Our people are so strong, I never realized until now. They have faith in you, Regent. This is why you can be strong. They are proud to be citizens of Lindblom. Well, I mean, eventually at this point, they're about going to be the only people that are citizens. What? Who? Someone open that? Ah, chew! Baku's got some sneezes. Damn lighting. I really need like a house and a windowless room. I need a closet. Maybe I should stream from a closet, like Harry Potter would. Baku? Hey, Regent, what's going on? I'm tired from working day and night on a new airship. Hey, why don't you come by the research center and give us a hand sometime? You talking to both of us? I'm just kidding. We already have enough people working on it. Oh, do you know how's the day? Wait, I just realized I won't be able to fight that book anymore, will I? Oh, do you know how Zidane's doing? He's fine. In fact, he's probably awake by now. Blank, go to the castle and see how he's doing. Oh, tell him to come to my room. Wait, so they're okay? They got out of there before the whole place blew up? I mean, I know like it was like all like hung by some flags and one battle, but that was quite the attack. Tell him to come to my room. Well, that's just what I'll do. Dagger. Heiko. How did I get here? Well, that will have to be solved another time. I apologize. I do have to leave because I don't know if my wife will be able to get home, so I'll have to go pick her up. So, almost a 5-hour stream. Where the hell did that time go? What time is it? Okay. Got worried there's like 7 o'clock at night or something. Oh, regardless. A cat raid. Taco Guys. Wolf Slayer, Chelsea, Mythic, DJ Anime, Lothar slapping the taste out of my mouth. It's been a good day. I think I'll be bouncing out for the weekend as I work. I don't want to promise a stream if I don't wake up early enough or whatever, but all blurs together, it does. Yeah, I want everyone to have a good, solid weekend. Please do. If not, I will be back for sure Monday, but we might squeeze something in. But we'll be back with Cold Steel. We gotta get back in that mess as well, because then I'm gonna forget about every game that we're playing if we don't do that. So thank you all for coming on in. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. We are out. Bye-bye.